Hello there. I hope my mic is working. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you all. Worst scoundrel, how are you? Nice work on getting that first, even if it was accidental, or maybe it was pretend accidental. Mikey Mike, what's up? Good luck tonight. Thanks, man. You too. Hopefully I get more luck, but you can have whatever leftover luck I don't need. All right? Let's see. Clint Eastwoods. Hi, everyone. Hope you get the win. Thanks, Clint Eastwoods. I hope you do too. The plural of Clint Eastwood. It's fun. What's up, Dar? How you doing today, man? Enjoyed my video from the other day. Which video? The one that I was angry in? Thanks, man. I figured you'd like that. You're a connoisseur of grumpy attitudes towards CG, I think. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm just kind of fed up a little bit. I'm kind of just feeling a little bit done with my patience with them. It'll probably it'll wax and wane. There's good things and bad things about things that they're doing. But as a player, I just feel very frustrated. You guys, I'm gonna turn this on auto, and then I'm gonna go get a drink. All right. I kind of do right now. You're right. You're right, Dar. I feel like they are definitely treating us in a way that doesn't it's not the best. That's all. What's up, LaCrob? How you doing, man? You don't like the new Datacron set, LaCrob? Alright, you guys ready to watch this Omicron in action? It's stupid. I actually don't know how it does in this fight. I'm sure it does fine. I won't even know because I'm going to get a drink and it'll be over by the time I get back. I'll be right back, guys. All right. We're back. I'm back. If you win out this round, you're in Kyber 1, Mikey. That's awesome, man. Good luck to you. I hope you do. If that's a goal of yours, at least. It feels good. So, Base Sonic, how you doing today, man? Roger's team frustrated? Yeah, man. Me too. We all are. Brill, how you doing? We're treating us like long-term customers don't matter. Yeah, that's how it feels, man. It really does. It feels bad. I think that they see it from a different perspective. I'm not saying that it's the right thing. I think that they're seeing it from a different angle from us. I don't want to even explain it, so I'm not going to. They're just being frustrating, and they need to get their shit together. Whoa, just like I need to. Oopsies. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Not cool. You need to knock that crap off. You stupid game. I'll resize it in just a minute, guys. It's frustrating. This thing, it's a microcosm of what CG's doing. The game is like, ooh, I'll be like CG. Ooh, we're talking about frustrating behavior. I'm gonna do the same. It's great. So good. I wish we could get through Mandalore a day earlier or something. It annoys me when I get here and I can't even do my attacks. It limits the value of my Omicrons. Treating us like a company that got bought, and the new ownership is cutting costs and making demands. Yeah, aren't they scheduled? Has the new buyer actually assumed control of the company? I thought that that was supposed to happen months later. How many stars do we get in TB? Is it like 48 or something? You guys can help me out. I think we get 48 though. Pretty sure it's 48. Is there any news on how we're gonna get this era to 7-star without spending a Geno? Oh, just the long, old-fashioned way. I don't think there's another way to do it. I think we just take the pain. We embrace the pain. That's all. That's what we have. That's what we get to do. Dar says 48. Yeah, I think it's 48. I think the biggest guild in the game gets 49 sometimes. I don't even think they always get 49. Or maybe they do now, but for a while, I know that for a little bit they were getting 48 and then 49, kind of back and forth. Roger, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do with all the crystals I have. I normally spend them to 7-star marquees, but I don't want to out of principle. If it's just crystals, then just get that. Then I think you can buy characters, and it's not as big of a deal. I think it's more spending dollars. In my opinion, spending crystals is a perfectly legitimate way to do it. To get characters up to 7 stars or to 6 stars, you know. Um, I think I'll be doing 5 stars this season. I think this upcoming season, this account will be going to 5 stars. I think that's the sweet spot for me at least. That's what we'll be doing. 5 stars. Did I put caffeine in this thing? I think so. Not sure though. Hey Sonic, you just hit 48 last TB. Nice. What guild are you in? Has anyone compared the cost of getting the new characters to a proper relic level during the era versus post-era? No, I'm not, and I'm not going to. I'm sure someone has, or I don't know. I'm not the guy to compare to do all the spreadsheet stuff. I've done all that spreadsheet stuff in the past in my life. I was actually I was really good way back in the day using it was like the best in my whole department when I worked for the state. And I made all kinds of spreadsheets and stuff. I'm pretty good with that stuff, but it doesn't interest me to do that. Not in a game like this. And if you get one thing wrong, you get nitpicked all the way to death, or you just lead people down a road to ruin. And it's just not interesting to me to do it in the first place. So I'm not the right person to ask. I'm sorry. You're at MC4 in the Maw network. Oh, cool, man. Or Scoundrel, you're doing 5 stars as well. I think 5 stars is a nice like the way you do it is. I think it's pretty easy. Like you just buy the pass and then you spend crystals to get to bridge the gap. It shouldn't be. I should have more than enough crystals to be able to bridge that. So 5 stars and call it good, man. Unlock a 4-star Cassian or a relic 4 Cassian, and just have him at 4 stars forever. It'll be great. You could always make a spreadsheet of gear that should be needed, etc., and then send that to CG and tell them to stop calculating things by themselves and screwing it up. I'm not gonna send anything to CG. They can watch my videos. They can do their own research. I'm not going to help them. And the chances are, if I create something and send it to them, they're not going to look at it anyway, so. What's up, Lord Megatron? How you doing today, man? You don't have enough crystals hoarded for 6 stars. And don't want to spend money on characters anymore. Yeah. Don't spend money on characters, guys. Buy the pass. Call it good. Or don't even buy the pass. I don't care. I'm not trying to prescribe anything. I'm just whatever you guys want to do, you know. Whatever. If you don't want to spend money though, if you want to do what I'm doing, just buy the pass. And that's basically it. Maybe the conquest pass, if you want. And honestly, I'll buy the things that are worth money to me. Like on this account, I'll still buy some of the Ascension packs, especially for the upcoming Focus Datacron Palooza that we're about to get. I'll buy the Ascension pack for that too. You might have to send them a bag of dicks. I hope you do. Hey, what's up, TJ? How you doing today, man? There's just all kinds of, yeah, I don't know. There's all kinds of things asonic. There's spending money now versus back then. So a lot of people have been saying things like, "Man, it used to cost so much more. Like UAL's never had it so good. You can buy new characters for $100. It used to be $300." I think, I mean, I don't know exactly. I haven't done the math. I would be interested to see though. I mean, you're right. It was $300 per new character. And the new characters are $100. A little bit more, actually. I mean, realistically, it's more than 100, but it's somewhere around there. You can call it 300, because 300 wasn't perfectly exact either. So you call it. So my thought though is they released a lot fewer characters back then. So if you wanted to get the new stuff, you would spend less on, like, you wouldn't. They couldn't release the number of characters they're releasing right now and still expect people to spend $300 each. Like, I think that would price most people out, because like they've just released so many characters. Back when it was $300 a character, back in the day, I mean, sure, I guess some people would still buy it, but $300 per character now would just be ruinous on so many levels. So I don't know, that there's that funny argument that people are like, "Man, UAL's never had it so good. It's so cheap. It's not. Just stop complaining about extra money." And I'm like, well, first off, I was never priced in to that. Hey, what's up, Horizon? Thank you so much for that raid, man. Really appreciate it. I was never priced into $300 a character anyways. That I would never have contemplated it. I mean, I did it one time just to see, and it was an awful experience, and I decided never to do it again. But beyond that, it's they priced me into $100 characters, and now they're like pushing it a little bit more so that I'm priced out again. So I guess I'm out. I just wish that they had, I don't know, told us more about it. That's all. They actually only released 6 fewer characters on less on average. I need to ask Bowdy. Is Bowdy in the chat, by the way? I don't even know. Sometimes he is this time of day. Sometimes he's not. We'll have to ask him if whenever he's around. He always tracks how many characters are released per year. He has a spreadsheet. So I'd be curious. I don't really know. I'm not speaking from a position of true conviction. It's just a thought that I've had that they're releasing characters at a much faster rate, it seems to me. I could be wrong though. Six sounds off from what it used to be, but we'll have to look. Here, guys, let's do the shout out to the Horizon. If you want to watch the Horizon play, guys, hit that little heart button at the top of chat if you're on Twitch, and next time he goes live, you can watch him. You get a notification. I appreciate the rate, man. Was it on Bo-Katan that I spent 300? Word Scoundrel? Yeah, that was the one. Yep, the OG Bo-Katan. I figured you guys didn't need to know that detail. Every time I share it, every single time I have to tell everyone exactly what happened. No, like, what a terrible character to get to spend. Like, hey, I'm gonna finally whale on a character. I'm gonna spend $300 to get this new character. Yeah, this will be great. And then it happens to be Bo-Katan, and back then, like right now, she's like decent. She's borderline replaceable on the Bo-Katan Mandalore team, but it's like, yeah, she's still a fine member of the team. But back then, she had no place anywhere. She was so bad. She was really not good. Like there were a few fabricated counters that it was like, yeah, we could use her on that, but we could use a lot of other things on that too. So yeah, I mean, that's the easiest way to break yourself on a new character, is if they're just worthless. It's like, oh lord, that was so bad. And then by the time we got Kenobi to unlock, like if that was before Jedi Master Kenobi, I would have already had her at 7 stars easily. Like there was no benefit to getting her to 7 stars early. It was just like, oh, well, there you go. Burned $300. Enjoy, CG. Enjoy my money, assholes. Your first all-in whale was for Lord Vader. Oof, it's a rough one, man. Skate says era characters should be instantly upgradable. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think that there would be a lot of annoyed people, though, who put gear on the new era characters. And, I mean, because a lot of people, I guess maybe not a ton, but a decent number are going to end up with relics on their era characters at the end. So, I don't know, spending those resources early might be a little frustrating for a lot of people. Maybe not. I don't know. It's never hurt too bad to just wait till they're all farmable. You buy the passes and occasionally slice or Ascension bundle. Yeah. I don't think spending money on this game is a bad thing. I think I've been putting out videos about how they're ripping off that they're how it's a bad deal, and like all these people just out of the woodwork are just like, you should never spend, ever. And I don't mind if someone wants to be free to play. I've said it a million times, like, people should be free to play if they want. I have nothing against that. Like, we need free to play in this game just as much as we need spenders, but a judgy free to play is different. It's just like a vegan. I don't care if you're vegan. Go be vegan. I don't care. Go be vegan. I don't care. Like, really, truly don't care. You think I stay awake at night thinking about how I wish vegans didn't exist? No, I don't. I don't care. Be a vegan, but don't tell me about it. I don't care, man. Like, I don't care if you are, and I really don't care to hear about it either. I don't want either one. You know? Like, or tell me, you can tell if you're telling me a story or whatever and you're being non-judgy about it, sure, that's fine. If you want to tell me to be a vegan, like, that's a totally different thing. Like, preach your nonsense elsewhere. I'm not interested. And it's the same thing, like, free to play. You want to be free to play, please do. I truly don't care. That's great. But like get like, nah, never spend money. This game is terrible. Delete the game if you're gonna spend money. All this awesome stuff. I'm like, my videos aren't the place you want to go. I'm not. You're gonna your protests are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm just not. I'm not interested in that point of view. Like everyone should be free to play. Oh, okay. How's the game gonna survive? Radio silence. Every time I ask them. So, just genuinely asking, how do you think, like, should everyone do this? It sounds like you're saying that. That and no one should spend any money on this game. Like, how would you say, like, well, in your ideal world, how would this game survive if everyone stopped spending money? No one has ever responded to me in comments on that. Every time I've asked. So, anyways, it's a good time, man. Fun with giving money to something I spent so much time on. Yeah, but you spend a lot of time. You're passionate about the game. I don't see the problem with spending money on something that's important to you. I mean, are there better investments in life than spending money on a mobile game? Sure, sure. I mean, yeah, putting money toward a house or something. I could see how it would be. You know, the more disciplined approach or whatever, but spending money on this game, I just, if you've got the spare money, if you have no one in your life, you know, that nobody that you're responsible for is starving to death because of your spending on this game, I guess I don't have an issue with that. I just yeah, it's funny to me. I mean, and annoying. You should never spend on this game. Well, thank you for that. I will take that into consideration. Game would have died shortly after launch, says Muddy Paws. Yeah, it's just such a baffling like take, in my opinion. It's just so confusing that like that attitude that people have. Like, no, you need to quit the game, man. Quit the game as soon as possible, or not quit the game. You need to stop spending money as soon as possible, though. Like, no one should ever spend money on this game. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand it, and no one has never made it make sense to me. Like, no one's helped me understand it either. I'm like, look, there's enough people who say it that it seems like there should be some kind of rationality behind it, right? Like, there should be some part of it that makes sense. And so I'm trying to understand, and it's like I've made a legitimate a legitimate attempt to understand that philosophy, and I still don't. It still makes zero sense to me. It's still 100% baffling to me how someone could have that angle on it. I mean, I can understand why someone would stop spending, but the everyone should stop spending is the part that baffles me. Everyone should always stop spending. No one should ever spend money on this game. It's confusing, that's all. I'm just a confused boy, that's all. Confused lad that I am. I'm none too bright, but we feel bad for the whales. Most of us dolphins have caught up except for moths. It's probably true. Leafs you don't spend on the game anymore. It's totally fine, man. Swgoh funded by government grants. Ooh, I like that. Excessive fists. Yeah, government should just pay for it, sure. It's a government service. What if they're hiring? I have my master's degree in public administration. Maybe they'll let me be maybe they'll let me be an administrator for them. Could be part of the Galaxy of Heroes department. Sounds kind of nice. You wasted money on Magic the Gathering, probably spent several thousands on Leagues of Legends, and now I also play Warhammer. Oh, you're playing which Warhammer? Is it 40K? My kid's still something. My kids still eat. My wife still buys clothes. But I've known a lot of people who spend outside their means and complain. I play 40K with, you play Warhammer. Some people who probably shouldn't be playing Warhammer. Yeah, I hear that. I sound like a jerk typing that out. LOL. It's all about moderation and spending with sense within your means on what makes you happy. Yeah. No, I think the idea of people being responsible with their money. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't tell you that though. I can't tell anyone that they're being responsible or irresponsible. That's not really a it's not an angle I have on their life. That's not my place to tell them. So I hope they're being responsible though. People who complain about whales don't realize how little of percentage of their income goes into this game. A lot of whales, yeah. Some whales, I mean, along as Sonic's point, I think some whales do probably spend. They're probably overreaching a bit, but I mean, again, it's not my place to say that. Those same people who say that will spend $7 a day at a coffee shop. It's true. That's a thing. Tax the billionaires, nationalize the Chirotech. Hell yeah. Let's, oh man, nationalize the Chirotech. I love it. Everything is too black and white these days, eh, Sonic? You're right. Everything is. What's up, YouTube? I haven't talked to any of you at all since Clint Eastwood's. Thomas Wake, how you doing, man? Pain has a face. Allow me to show it to you. CG, probably. Nice. Sin, Biotech, do you take a free-to-play approach in other games? I don't play other games, man. Like, I'll buy any game you purchase, I guess, is by definition not free to play. So, you know, I'll play a video game here and there that we buy my boys. I'll piggyback off of that, get in on some of that action every once in a while. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's free to play since I bought the game in the first place. When one studio pisses me off, I just spend somewhere elsewhere. Fallen Order. Yeah, we bought Fallen Order a little bit ago. I haven't tried that one yet. I've watched the whole story of it though. Someone did all the cutscenes, like they just edited it down to just cutscenes and like story moments in the game. It's like 6 hours. You can just watch it. So I watched that at some point. Hey, you have a good one, LaCrob. You got drunk people over. You gotta take them buy drinks for. Nice. Have a good one, LaCrob. Take care, dude. What's up, Richard? Good evening to you, my friend. There's a guy in my guild who's only playing for about a year and is in the top 50 in Kyber 1. He spent a lot of money. Did he buy an account? That's an insane. That's a ruinous amount of money if you get into the top 50 in Kyber 1. If you've only been playing for a year. That's crazy, man. That is it's a lot. That's a lot of money. Brill says it almost sounds almost impossible. Yeah, it does sound almost impossible. Like, you'd have to be buying the daily deals for Zetas and stuff. I just, like, after a year, I don't know how you get enough of just, like, the basic stuff without spending a crazy amount on really dumb packs. E-Ray says Fallen Order and Survivor are really fun games to play. Lots of exploring, almost like Assassin's Creed, but gameplay's a little watered down. Souls game. It's fine. Sounds good to me. Oh, I should do another arena fight, huh? Here, hold on. Who? I guess it's all just light side now, huh? What do I want? Should I just do a Tigruta party? I've done that before. It's kind of pointless, but sure, let's do it. About Lightspeed bundles in every pack he could. He's got so many Relic 10s. I can't imagine the amount he must have spent. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's crazy. I hope he's okay. It's a lot of money, man. Like, how's he doing on modding? I guess that would be the other thing. Like, the depth of mods is just, it's so hard to get good mods. Obra's never had enough Zetas. Really? How big's your account, Obra? I don't even know. That means I'm a bad person, probably. Oh, I should have done the thing, huh? Oh, well. You know, the thing with the stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. I should have had Ezra do this move. That's what I should have done. It's okay. Not too far from 14 million. Really? And you still have a Zeta deficit? For real? That's crazy, man. I'm not judging you. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's surprising. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be that surprising, though. My alt account at 12.4 or whatever is still super hurting on Zetas, so I guess it makes more sense if I stop to think about it a little bit. These are your least favorite territory battles? Yeah, I agree. It's not fun. I'm not having fun. You see before you a man who is not having fun. He is not enjoying himself. I heard you need to be Relic 6 to play Fallen Order. Yeah, man, me too. It's a fun play on any level. I don't know why I hit that, dude. It's alright. Yeah, you just hit this. Oh, I should have given that bird thing to Fulcrum. Oh, well. What's a man to do? Jabroni says 13.6 million. I need Zeta's bad. I never recovered from Ray and Supreme Leader Kylo Lightspeed bundles a year or two ago. No, it's true. Zetas are such a crunch, honestly. It's a crazy thing. I can't believe how Zetas are still. And yet this account, and this isn't to brag, it's just such a weird thing. Like, you get to the end of the Zeta crunch, and suddenly you find yourself like this account with what? I have like well over 1,000 mats. I forget how many I have. It's crazy, though. Yeah, and I have all of the stuff. I mean, that's the other thing, is I have all of the Zetas applied, so it stopped being a crunch a while ago. Oh, damn it all. What am I doing? She's gonna die now because of my negligence. Oopsies. She was gonna die next round anyways, next wave. Okay, if there's any hope for Ahsoka, it's killing him and then killing, yeah. Alright. Well, she's still gonna die next wave, but she survived for one wave, so I'm sure it's worthwhile. It's worth it, guys. Who do you want to kill? Kill that dude. Thank you. Alright. Oh, where did Snips go? I hope she's okay. Oh, man. Fulcrum is so good in these later levels, guys. I truly, it's super fun. Super fun for me. Zeta stopped being a crunch for you this month, says Go Leafs. So I'm curious how many people think they don't have a Zeta crunch now, but the second the new era characters are released, they're going to suddenly feel it. It's like, yeah, it wasn't bad, and then it suddenly was really bad. It was in fact just awful. Socratic Jawa, I enjoyed the Do They Think We're Stupid video, especially that you talk about how much they are not reducing time in game. Thanks, man. I hate making negative videos like that. It's you guys want to hear something kind of funny? It might sound like a brag. I don't want to do that at all. It's not the intent, but it is funny to me. So I think some of you will think it's funny at least. You know the video I said where I was like, I'm just done. I'm not gonna spend $200 to get mall. I'm not gonna spend more money to get mall. Like I've made that much money now on that one video. Like I could because I complained about it, and I got so many views on it. I ended up making enough from that video that I could just spend the money I made from that video on the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Now I'm still not gonna do it, but it did make me laugh. You love to brag. You're really good at it. Yeah. You sound like you're well practiced. J-Dog says I call Cap top 50 after 1 year of playing. Yeah, I a little bit. I'm skeptical myself, but yeah. It did make me laugh though. I'm like, oh, I could become the very thing I sought to destroy with that video by using that video. Hey, Sonic says I still have Omis unapplied, but most of them are the trash ones, like all the Inquisition leads or the old ones. Nice. Yeah, let's see. How many do I have on this account? Let's see. Yeah, 1,200. I guess I'll have to apply a bunch of them here pretty soon because I'm not getting my guys to level 85 or 95, whatever it is, to get Zetas applied. But gonna have a warm day today. It's just been warm here. I know that the whole country's been going through a cold snap, except Colorado's been going through this really. It's gonna be a pretty scary summer. It's gonna be a frustrating one for me as an asthmatic. 'Cause there's gonna be a lot of fires because we're not getting enough precipitation. But yeah, it's been perfectly lovely outside, and we're gonna have to pay for it sooner or later. It's not really a good thing, as I see it. It was chilly here in Vegas, only 71 degrees. Well, you only have one more month until it just starts getting like this is your nice month, and then it's just gonna get uncomfortably hot for a while in Vegas, right? Like that's how it's been my experience whenever I go to Vegas. I'm like, there's still a couple months that the temperature is a little bit lower than you prefer until but like November is still. I remember I took my mom for her 50th birthday in November to Vegas, and it was still pretty hot. So, Ray Rock, you were freezing there last week. Where are you from? You don't live in LA. I forget now. You said you traveled to LA to the celebration or something, right? Yeah, it's been really warm here, and that's nice, but it feels problematic to me. We're gonna have lots of fires, and that means tons of smoke. And as an asthmatic, that feels bad. It's not gonna feel good. All right, let's see. One more of these. It's almost not worth showing you guys the compare. My guy just he said he's just placing 10 GLs and not gonna do the match, so it'll be great. The kids have been in and out of school for 2 weeks due to the snow and ice. Really? Where's that? I know a lot of the country's been having issues with the cold. Colorado's not one of them though. We had a cold-ish week kind of recently. It was like nice. They were getting back into it, and then the next week is like in the 60s a lot of the week. Like okay, never mind. In Tennessee, nice. Central Illinois, halfway between Chicago, St. Louis, and Quad Cities, nice. Central Illinois, you go to Portillo's a lot? Because if you don't, why don't you? Is what I want to know. I know I'm overweight now, but I'd be more overweight if I lived in the Chicago area. I'd just eat Portillo's every meal. And probably not every meal. I probably couldn't afford that, but I would try. Richard not here either. Today it was in the 60s, but the last few days it's been the 70s. You love the LA area. Richard, we'll have to meet up sometime if I ever go to visit my sister. She lives in Huntington Beach, I think. No, I think she's in a different municipality now, actually. She's in the OC. E-Ray, you're also by LA, 15 hours north of it. Very nice. 1.5 hours. I was like, I don't know, E-Ray. I realize that's probably still California, maybe. That's still a lot of driving for California. That might be too much, in fact. But I was like, 15 hours isn't really that close to anything. I wouldn't say 15-hour drive is close at all. You did say 1.5, but I read it as 15. I was like, I like him, but I think I'm gonna call him on that one. That was a little bit ridiculous. Go Cubs is calling out Ray Rock about being Central Illinois. Yikes, man. You live in Santa Monica? See, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't even know. I just tell people Huntington Beach and stuff, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I know that," and I'm like, "Okay, good," because I don't actually know what that means. I think it's she thinks it's a nice place or something, but otherwise I have no idea. 15 hours north of LA would be somewhere in Eugene, Oregon. Hey, that's where my crazy ex-girlfriend lives, or lived. That's where she was from. I went to Eugene once. It's kind of a nice place. They got an impressive, they've got like a big complex for where a lot of Olympians uh, go to train and stuff. And I went there. I met up with her once there because her sister was on the Olympic volleyball team. She wasn't on the volleyball team, but she was apparently still allowed to hang out there. So I met up with her there. It's kind of cool. At that point in my life, I was extremely fit. I lifted all the time and all this stuff. So I was like, yeah, I belong here. And I totally didn't at all, but I wanted to feel that way. You know, you want to feel a way, even if it's not accurate. So you do. You're like, I'm gonna feel like I'm decided to feel like a badass. It's a very foolish thing. So how far is Huntington versus LA? OC versus LA? Like what kind of distance is that? I stay in Anaheim, and you can go to downtown LA in 45 minutes. Nice. What's up, Renee? How you doing today, man? Hour and a half. Okay, it's not like ridiculous. It's still a considerable amount of time. I could drive for an hour and a half and be in Wyoming from where I'm at here in Denver, Colorado. So, you know, 2 hours with traffic, more like 7 hours with traffic. I swear, when so we went to drive, we went to see drive. I drove from Denver here to California to meet up with my sister. I don't know. I guess it was 12 years ago because my wife was pregnant with our oldest at that point. So 12 or 13 years ago. Anyways, I just remember and then we were gonna drive up to Washington to see my parents from there, and it was such a slog to get out of LA. It just felt like LA never ended. It felt like I don't know. It felt like I was on a treadmill. We just kept going. It just kept the sprawl of the LA area. It was just so, it was like oppressive. It felt like I was in Rohan. It's some evil power lent strength to these creatures. I don't know. Made it like slowed me. Like there, it's like Saruman's will is just trying to slow me down, and now it won't let me escape. Just felt oppressive. So crazy. Just driving and driving, and we were still just not out of the city. It's madness. First time chat from Resluke. Fly into LA and you'll see how huge it is. Well, is it LA? It's one of like the top 5 biggest cities in the world or something, isn't it? I feel like I heard it. New York is just a little bit bigger, and then LA. And I know that there's a couple other cities in the world that are bigger and stuff, but isn't LA one of the top 5? It's huge. It's a forever expanding land. It'll take over the Southwest. It's insane, man. CG should give the new focus datacrons to the players who have the new marquee at 7 stars. War Scoundrel, that sounds great. Maybe they're gonna do it. I don't know. CG still does some nice things every once in a while. Some cool things. I wouldn't be like that shocked. It would be a little jarring and shocking, but I wouldn't be that shocked. Huntington isn't right off the freeway. Driving in OC is more annoying than LA because of their stoplights suck. Okay, fair enough. Every light has a separate left turn arrow. It's too bad. That's the 5 freeway for you, and it never ends. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Yeah, I think it was I-5. It's crazy. It just never ends. That sprawl. It was hours of driving through it. It just felt like it never ended. LA, man. It's an interesting place. Doesn't make sense that a lot of viewers here, well, a lot of the people here live in LA because it's not so late where you guys are. So L8. Oh, that was not close to good. But yeah, exactly. All right, should I do? We're about to get started here, guys. Let me do just a little more TB. I'm gonna try sleeping tonight, guys. I've been spending so much time on videos, and it was kind of depressing today. I spent hours and hours last night working on an infographic and all this stuff for a video that got like less than 1,000 views today. I like it. And then found out that I was wrong about something in it, so I'm gonna just have to scrap the video anyway. It's such a humongous waste of time. But anyways, I haven't been getting much sleep this last week. Plus, we've had a weird alternate school schedule for the kids today. So this is the toughest one, right? So I've it's just messed with my sleep. Go through multiple counties and not hit open land. Well, and I suppose the people from the area are probably just used to it, and it just sounds like I'm being a whiner about it. And I mean, I suppose perhaps I am being a little bit whiny. I think the thing that you should probably grasp before being frustrated by my whining, though, is just how completely bizarre it is for a person who grew up in Wyoming to have that as an experience. Growing up in Wyoming just did not prepare me for that level of urban sprawl. Even though I live in Denver now, Denver, sure, it's got a lot of people, and it's pretty big. You can spend a lot of time driving through Denver, but it's just nothing compared to that nonsense. It's not even nonsense, it's just madness. It's all. Yeah, Prime, I'm gonna have to delete the farming guide though, man, unfortunately. Because I got the ships wrong. I didn't realize I've never been in a position that I didn't try to unlock the new ships with full 7-star ships, and so a couple people in the comments were like, you actually need the full 7 stars to unlock Executor. I was like, I don't know how I missed that, but I missed it. It's embarrassing, but you know. Xavier, you grew up in southern Utah, and that sprawl is nothing is real. Yeah, yeah, man. I spent a lot of time in Utah. Yep, absolutely, dude. I will say this, like it sounds like I'm bad mouthing the like I'm bad mouthing the cities, LA, like the urban sprawl. It is just quite the spectacle. To me, it's just it's intimidating, kind of, but I mean, it's impressive for sure. It's impressive and bullshit both. Oh man, I'm feeling so sluggish tonight. Yeah, I'm tired. We should probably get started here. Can we just finish Malachor real quick, guys? Please? Do you mind? I say that like I actually care if you mind. We're gonna do it. I've never been through that. That's one life experience I don't think I've had. I woke up one day to find out that we had a like a really minor earthquake in the place that I was at. I don't even think. Let me think. I don't think I was in Wyoming at the time. I think I was it like Montana or something? But it was a really minor one, and it was to the point that it was like, why did you even tell me that we had an earthquake? It sounds like nothing actually really happened. Too many people to care. Community is scarce. Yeah. So I've never really been through. I've never really been through an earthquake. Really, not a real one. I've been through a couple. It was when I got back from Iraq. We had this tornado warning, and an old friend of mine I just happened to be. I was actually at my um I was at my future wife's house. Like we hadn't gotten married yet. We just started dating, but she had been rooming with one of my best friend's sisters, which she was my friend too. But they were rooming together, and so my girlfriend slash eventual wife was out doing something else, and so, anyways, there was a tornado warning in Laramie, Wyoming, and so we both got in this closet. The warnings were fairly insistent, and she was like, she called her mom on the phone, and she was like, I'm so scared right now, like I don't know what to do about this tornado. And her mom was like, oh honey, you'll you're with Zareth. She said my real name. You Adam, you guys know my name anyways. You're with Adam. He's been shot at, you'll be fine. And I was like, I don't know that one qualifies you to protect someone else from the other. I don't know. It was just it's a weird thing. Just gotten back from Iraq. Oh shit, he'll protect you from that tornado. The funny thing was, she was like, "You're right." She was like, she was less concerned afterward. The illogic of it was impressive. I actually, it's just so funny. Like, I don't feel like you understand what you're talking about here. Just a wild claim. Hold on, we gotta do Sith first, don't we? Adam the Savior. Yeah, I was there. She didn't need to be worried at all. I could protect her. I stuttered while I was at Iraq. I studied under Lord Plagueis, and he taught me how to keep people from dying. So we were good. Clint Eastwood's. Please tell a joke. What kind of joke? That was a joke, kind of. It was a funny story, at least. Let's get rid of the taunt on him so that we're not forced to hit the guy that we're... I guess we're gonna have to hit him anyways, huh? Lame. Yeah, we can dispel here now. Start taking this guy down, I guess. I don't know. Guess you've technically lived through an earthquake and tornado, and I take earthquake over a tornado every time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough about earthquakes. I all I've really seen is the level of disdain people have for people who in earthquake heavy environments. The level of disdain that those people tend to have toward them, and they're like, oh yeah, it's not, it's only a such and such pointer. It's barely even worth mentioning. So, I mean that's like my only experience with. That's been my only viewpoint on it. So I have no idea, man. Adamant, yeah, man, adamantium. Yeah, it's not a secret that that's my name. This would have been a better one to have Kylo in, I think. Supreme Leader Kylo's gonna struggle against that Fulcrum team. Oh well. We'll get it, guys. Uh-oh, Darth Bane, don't die. Asshole. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. I actually don't care, dude. You can die. I won't. You won't be missed. When's Malik gonna take a turn? You gonna take a turn, Malik? Just gonna let everyone else do your work for you. Oh, you're gonna just take the glory. Alright, bud. Alright. Alright, dude. I know a lady was buried in her basement after the tornado went through. Her neighbors had to dig her out. She was lucky with minor injury. Yikes, dude. One thing I did see, like I went to help when Katrina happened. We went to help clean those guys up. That was a whole mess. That was crazy. It was so crazy how much damage Katrina did. Obviously not an earthquake or a tornado, but like that was crazy, man. That's all I really have to say about it. It was insane. Just genuinely mind-bogglingly nuts. It was nutso. I don't know, this seems like a pretty bad hodgepodge, guys. Let's go. It's good to let the leader just cook. You want him to just hang out. Well, you can put fear on everyone sometimes too, but you can take it away too. Look at that. I should have saved that. But you wanna let the leader just do his thing, because he makes everyone way easier to kill. I think this is my last TB thing, guys, and then we can get to GAC. All right. I think we're gonna save that lightning for the next round. We'll call it the lightning round. How about that? You think we can get an updated TB Squads video, Paul Young? I've actually been thinking about doing that. So I worked on. You can ask my patrons. I made one infographic about it, and then it occurred to me that we're about to get Relic Delta, and things are just going to be a lot trickier pretty soon. Like they're going to be different. So I decided to wait until my until Relic Delta is here. And now I've been trying to test these things a little bit more. So I think I'll be able to make a video here pretty soon. Everyone is feared. That's fine. We'll still electrocute them. That'll be fine. As long as we can kill her, we should be fine. Probably, maybe. Yeah, no worries. That was easy. Six Lime, a big X, or hey, X big fan of the Zerbear update series. Yeah, that's actually what I'm making tonight. I'll have a new one. I decided I opted for sleep a while ago. Decided not to make one last weekend, just because those things don't get a lot of views either. I'm glad you like it. I am, but I get very few views, so I'm just I decided to pause for 1 week because it wasn't gonna really hurt me that much to not make it. But yeah, tonight that's the video I'm making is a Zerbear update video. So all right, guys. Here we go. You guys remember we lost our last one? It's very sad. Very close match. Oh, this was kind of close too. It's got better mods than me. At least the top level mods. I have better defense set mods. Defense percent mods, I should say. By a lot, actually. Wow. But he's got me beat on offense percent mods by a lot, so how dare he. Holy balls, 10 Relic 10s? Does he have all Galactic Legends to Relic 10, you guys think? 10 is so many. That's so many. Gee willikers. I mean, I have 5. I feel like 5 is a lot. You have a hard time in Zepho on a random team mission. That's what I need to I need to get permission from my guild to see if I can do some of the Zepho missions. That's one that we like. So Here, let me just show you guys real quick. Let me just show you, like, the issue with us is, yes, we do the Zepho mission, but we do it over the course of three days, maybe just 2 days. I don't remember, but sometimes we do the ship mission, and we always do the, wait, which one is it? We always do the Luke mission. Oh, there it is. It was just hiding. Well, it's not Luke, but I consider this the Jedi Master Luke mission. That's the one I've been doing. And then, of course, I do this one. But then I have no experience doing these two. I've never tried them. Looks like a couple people in my guild have done them, but like our guild plan is to just never do those. And so I don't have knowledge of those missions. I should do it though. That would help with my video series. I'm sure I could find information on it, so I need to do those. Alright guys, so I don't think we're going to do a prediction tonight, because my opponent just he said he placed 10 Galactic Legends, and he was just going to get a 10 right away at the start, and so I think that's what happened. He got a 10 right away, and we'll have to see. But Gungans, on which one? Comp. The random team mission, the one that isn't all Ufus. Gungans just win it. Nice. I'll have to check that out. I'll try it. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that just so I remember it. Well, we know one less person who's gonna watch that video if I make it, huh? Alright guys, shall we get going? You'd like to see a Zerbear, how to guild for Zepho and Mandalore unlock. How to guild for Zepho? You mean like how to mod for them? Just put an Omicron on. Put all 3 Omicrons on and call it good. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do it. War Scoundrel? This is a weird season for me. I've had 2 people like that so far this season. I mean, it's 3s, I guess, but I don't think I've ever had a season where 2 people have done it. Like, here and there, 1 person, but for the most part, people just go in punching. They like just go in swinging against me. So it's been a weird season for me. Iron Thatch, you have 5 Relic 10s as well. 3 GLs, Death Weapon. What I discovered was I had lied to people. I'd gotten Relic 10 on Hondo instead of Lord Vader, and I was like, oh, I wanted Relic 10 on Lord Vader, though. So I put Relic 10 on Lord Vader, so now I have 5. People get tired and CG isn't helping, says Duru. Yeah, man. I hear you on that one. Alright guys, sorry, I was just reading the chat. Let's get going though. So, I didn't really change my defense as much. I know I've been promising I'm going to change them a little bit. I haven't yet. I keep meaning to. It's been such a crazy week for me, guys, especially with the content creation that I've been doing. So, one thing I did do though, right before, like in the last 5 minutes before lock, I kept a couple teams for offense that I normally wouldn't, because I wanted to test some stuff, or at least try to find a use for them. So you'll see this front zone with some garbage teams with no Omicrons. or sorry, I have no Datacrons, and it's just like it's not because I actually think they're a good team. It's just that I wanted to put something there, but yeah. So I wanted to keep Hondo, and I wanted to keep Stranger. Those are the two that I wanted to keep. I wanted to try Hondo into Lord Vader. Because I don't know. I didn't look to see. I didn't have time to check and see it on Insights, but I wanted to see how Hondo does against Lord Vader. Because it was automatic for a while, but now that he doesn't have his Kron, maybe things have changed. I'm not sure, so we'll have to see. Anyways, we've got Rey, Jabba, and Lord Vader. Hondo and Stranger off, and Stranger should have been off anyways because he just dies to everything right now. At least that version of Stranger. And it also means I kept them all as well. So let's see, I still have, I'll show you guys the back zone, because who cares. So we have Ahsoka in the back. I didn't want to give myself too many tools. I wanted to see if we can actually crack this. If we can actually kill all 10 GLs with the stuff I normally have, but I did want to test Hondo specifically against Lord Vader, so... If Hondo works, you're switching instantly, says Cam. Cool, man. Cool story, bro. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how well it does. It was working really well. At least in 5s, it was just automatic. I don't know about 3s. It occurred to me, I was like, why don't I test it? If he's going to let me have, like, some testing, I want to see how it looks. I just want to see what it looks like. So let's see what it looks like. Eggs doing science for the people. What's up, Drex? How you doing today, man? Good to see you, as always. Alright, so we've got Maz, and you guys can see all this crap. You don't need to see more. Hold on. Someone changed my Spotify settings. I don't know who the hell would do that. I bet it was my son. I think he did it to spite me. Just some random crap here too, guys. Oh, why do I need to take Bo-Katan off of defense sometime, guys? I never will, but I need to. All right. Here we go. So we've got Jedi Master Luke here with a couple buddies, an attacker Kron with protection. Okay, I can see that, I guess. Let's see, Rey with Cal. Oh, guys, we can use Balin on this. That would be fun. Let's try that. That sounds fun. Hondo with Hondo and the baby Rancor. Let's see, Supreme Leader Kylo with First Order Stormtrooper. Alright, Jabba. Please tell me you set Lord Vader. Okay, he set Lord Vader. He told me. He did. Let's see, Ahsoka here. Oh, Kenobi with Ezra. I don't want to use Balin on that. Balin is... I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I'm going to have to do it after all, though. Damn it all. We're getting bet. I don't think we're gonna bet today, guys. If you want to, we can. Do you guys want to do an over/under? We could. I just there's not the stakes aren't super high. Let's see, Trail lead with Sith Eternal. Okay. All right. General Skywalker, the Rey like a pro. He's on defense, Canada. How you doing, Canada? Good to see you, man. It was Chippy who messed with my Spotify. It probably was. What a jaunty asshole. Just kidding. Here, this'll let's start with Canada's favorite here. Hold on, I want to look at this real quick. Support with crit damage. The armor pen makes no sense to me if it's intended for Jabba, but here, let's start one. Hold on a sec, guys. I think I hear something. I just want to make sure. I'll be right back. I suspected that's what it was. Okay. It was just Mrs. X hammering a nail at almost 10 p.m. So I thought she was maybe knocking, though. It was faint enough. I thought maybe she was just tapping on my door. So I wasn't sure. Just needed to make sure everything was okay, guys. Did you miss the over-under? I think we're going to skip the over-under today because my opponent just kind of placed 10 GLs in the front and decided not to, like, he told me he was going to do this beforehand and then didn't attack. Oh, well, he just did his 10 and called it good. So, I don't know. I feel like we can go into this a little more relaxed than usual. So doing the over-under is maybe not the key to this one. Full clear or not. I mean, we could do an over-under on full clear or not if we wanted to. All right, sure. We can do that. If you guys want to do that, sure. Sure. There you guys go. Bunch of degenerate gamblers on here. Now, if you guys, I mean, it's an element. It's meant to be fun. I hope people enjoy the over/under over here on Twitch, YouTube. I need to work on some more stuff for you guys to get you guys more engaged. Recently saw a discouraging stat on how, like, for the amount of hours people have watched on my YouTube streams, the level of both chat and like donations is I'm like in a very like low percentile on it. It's probably my fault, frankly. I don't know. I'm sure I'm doing something. So I think I'm neglecting YouTube a bit. I think that's an area of growth we can approach a bit. So I need to do some research or something if I have time one day. My problem is if I ever have time to research that, I probably just want to slump and just not do anything content related for, if I ever want. I don't take any days off. I just constantly going. So if I ever take time off to not make videos or something so that I could do research, I'd probably find myself just taking a day off instead. A percentile of swgoh streamers, though. I don't know. Certainly not Arnold. You see those people are donating $100 all the time, left and right to him. It's crazy. His streams are crazy. Of course, I mean, he has a lot of people viewing. Still, like I'll go like months without anyone donating on YouTube. It was like a really cool day when 2 separate people donated something small on YouTube one day. I was like, that was amazing. I made like $3 between the 2 of them. Thank you guys. Some people have donated more than that. That was a little exaggeration-ish, but just how it is. It's just how it is. I need to figure out some way to engage people on YouTube more. I think YouTube is just a platform where people chat less compared to Twitch. No, I agree. I think Twitch is just easier to make it work on Twitch. I don't know. I think I tend to interact with people more on Twitch. I did just add a 4th monitor, guys. So maybe I'll do better. I'll get a better setup here pretty soon to stream. So well, where's 10 relic 10s? We didn't look, Basher. Why don't we look while we're doing this? Prediction is almost over. I do think I could do a better job on YouTube of just, I don't know, engaging. I think I could make it a better stream for YouTube because they don't have music, they don't have as many ads as Twitch. Oh, Aesion just sent a just gifted a membership to Salea. Nice. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. No, I appreciate it. I'm not even like complaining about it. I'm a little, it's like, it's just this thing. I have so many things whirling through my brain about all the different things I'm trying to track and trying to improve and trying to get better at. And so that's one thing that I do think I need to target more is making a better stream for YouTube so that, I mean, I'm losing money on Twitch to YouTube because people on Twitch are now they're just like, oh, I can just watch on YouTube and I don't have to buy a subscription. That's awesome. Canada, thanks for the $1.50. Thanks, dude. Some leftover bits you forgot about, and a Prime sub. Oh, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much. No, I'm not saying you guys need to donate or whatever. I could do better. I could do a better job personally. So that's all. We're on a hype train now on Twitch. They're pitying me. Canada donates a couple things, and it's just like, oh, he could have a hype train. So silly, man. I get more money from Twitch anyway, says Ray Rock. Yeah, from the ads. I pretty much don't make anything. A little bit from YouTube streams, but I do end up having more viewers having a YouTube stream. And I think that long term benefits me. So it's good. Hey Basher, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Would my wife let me paint the entire basement green for green screen like Arnold? Is that what Arnold did? That's awesome, man. We have a 2-bedroom house, and I get one of the bedrooms for my studio. So for what it's worth, it's also my bedroom. It's also where I sleep. I snore really bad. I have sleep apnea, and it's not good. So you guys see that chair right behind me? That dark spot right there? Sleep in that chair. It's great. I spend an enormous amount of time in this specific room, in fact. Yamash with 300 bits. Thank you so much, man. Guys, the hype train is almost out of level 1. Thanks, guys. And Aesion, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Whoa, Charlotte Lewis with $30 on Patreon. Whoa. What? Oh, I know. Okay, that's a pre-existing one, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's new. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing, but I appreciate all the people. Thank you, guys. Wow, Bagger, I came from YouTube to Twitch to watch my streams live. It's more fun. I think Twitch is just more fun. I think the platform is better. I realize that a lot of people on YouTube are reluctant to move to Twitch, and I understand that. I do, and it's from my perspective as a streamer. Twitch is just it's superior to YouTube. You can do more stuff. It's more streamer friendly. I know that doesn't sell it for you guys, but it is nicer for me. All right, so let's look at the relic 10s here real quick, guys. First off, they have all level 85s. They're about to get a good maul. Good for them, I guess. And good riddance. All the YouTube talk. I had to be in the third person to donate on YouTube. I appreciate you doing it, man. Thank you. It's funny, even when I get a donation on YouTube, it's from someone on Twitch. That's sorry, that's so funny. I don't know. That is funny. You can have them fiddle with my CPAP to reduce the snoring. Yeah, I need. It's still pretty uncomfortable for me to even sleep flat, even with a CPAP, though. So I have to sleep reclined. It's the only way it's possible. Otherwise, I'd be dead by now, or my throat would hurt a lot. Guys, can we please get out of this hype train level 1? That's all I need. Just something to get past level 1. Then we can just quit forever. Anyways, okay, so they have Leia and Hondo. Hey, Sith Empress Asina with a sub. Thank you so much. Will this save the pathetic hype train? It will. We did it. We got there. Thank you so much, Empress Asina. that's that's so good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, for real. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. So let's look at their level relic 10s here real quick. So they got Leia, Hondo, Rey, Jedi Master Luke, Supreme Leader Kylo, Lord Vader, Ahsoka, not Jabba or Kenobi or Sith Eternal Emperor. But then the 3 non-GLs that they have, because they have 10 total: Ezra, Bane, oh, and Darth Revan. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about what I would prescribe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think maybe Jedi Master Luke I would swap with Jabba, maybe. I find it hard to actually criticize the order that he did it in, though. I think that would be like the one difference I would do. I'd say Jedi Master Luke, no. Jabba, yes, just because I like Jabba. You probably don't need him at 10, though, frankly. I think probably Jedi Master Luke is a good one. Hey, Yamash with 500 bits as well. Yeah, you're awesome. Guys, thank you so much. Skix, you couldn't deal with the CPAP, couldn't breathe with it on. It was a long, like, 2 or 3 nights that I just mostly didn't sleep when I started sleeping with that thing. And then I learned how to sleep with a CPAP, and now I don't use it at all anyways. Because the equipment that I had to fight with the insurance so much, I just stopped being able to. Plus, the insurance company or someone sent a guy over to like take it from my house. It was crazy. He was like, I thought I was gonna get in a brawl with some dude. He was like trying to force his way into my house to get the CPAP equipment that I'd purchased, and ooh boy, that was quite the confrontation. I thought we were gonna fight. I actually really thought we were gonna fight. So, and then I was able to prove that I had paid for it myself and that it was my property. And then he turned into a really nice person, and I was like, oh, he's just doing his job. But he was still an asshole, and I still don't like him. It's quite, I think I told the stream about it when it happened, actually. It was, I was like, you're not coming into my house. Like, if you step into my house, we're gonna have fisticuffs or something, dude. We're gonna get, it's gonna get ugly real quickly. So I'm trying to come into my house and take my property. It's just, I don't know. It's just a little too much for me. Oh, American healthcare never changed. You know what I'm hoping for, Canada? I'm hoping that if we survive AI, which I'm feeling a little gloomy about lately, if we do survive AI, however, I think AI is going to cut down healthcare to the point like it'll be close to 0, and we'll just be we'll be okay that way. So it'll cure me eventually. If AI doesn't kill me, it will cure me. What kind of jeans does a ghost hunter wear? A paranormal jeans. You've actually had a few that I've enjoyed. Oh no, that was Beat Boop who did it. Okay, I thought that was Beer Town. I just saw the B there. Even though Beer Town is a different name now, I still thought it was Beer Town. Nice one. How you doing, Beat Boop? I might steal that one, by the way. Putting it into my notes here. Balder says, since I lost 50 pounds, I don't snore anymore. Screw CPAPs. Yeah, that's what I'm really trying to do, is lose as much weight as I can, but Belter. I'm not as vain as I used to be. I don't really care as much about that. I do care about, I think the extra weight I'm carrying is probably contributing to sleep issues, so. Anyways, let's get going, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks, Aesion. Thank you, Twitch, for the donation on YouTube. It's cracking me up, guys. Let's go. Let's just start slaying galactic legends, shall we? We've got 100 to kill. Vegetable is cool, but not that cool. Radish. Nice. How can Jabba have stealth? I understand the mechanics of it, but it's just such a bizarre thing to me. Wow. She almost just punked old Marin there. Holy balls. That was a close one. I feel like Marin's like on the edge here. Marin's just about to die. I feel like this is pretty bad. Please target Talzin and kill her pretty quickly. Oh my lord. Come on. You couldn't just... Yeah, there you go. Okay, thank you. And now I hope we can just kill Boosh. I think we got this, guys. I'm being optimistic. I think Boosh certainly does not got this, as in long to live. Oh, no, it's a support cron. They just had crit damage, I guess? I don't know. I don't freaking know, guys. Don't ask me. How can Jabba dodge? I don't know. I feel like the dodge is more like sometimes you're just a lucky, influential person. Hey, you're intimidating. So it's more like he doesn't dodge. He just causes someone to miss. But I think stealth is a ludicrous thing for him to be able to have. I think he should just be immune to having stealth, frankly. I mean, he does kind of blend into the sands of Jakku pretty well, I guess. He could be a little stealthy in this environment, I suppose. Why is Ireland the richest country in the world? Because its capital is always Dublin. I think I told that joke recently, or I saw it and I chose not to tell it. I forget which one. What's up, Chippy? You're booing me? How dare you? You could mistake him as a rock or a boulder. You're right. I mean, I wouldn't mistake him as such, but I could, certainly. Stick to obscure defenses, not obscure dad jokes. Why don't you like obscure dad jokes, Chippy? Why not, dude? You killed the Wookiee, then Talzin revived, Leia killed me, and left Jabba and Boosh. That's pretty weird, man. What cron do I use for this counter? It's a support cron with potency maxed. It's been really... It's actually on... for me, earmuffs solo, if you're listening, just so you're... just so you don't hate me too much. This has been really consistent for me in threes this season. I don't know if it's probably something to do with the Datacron, but on my alt it's been a little bit less, I guess, just because of weird stuff. But it's been working pretty well for me this season. Like it's to the point where it's more like I feel like I know I'm gonna drop 5 banners, but I don't feel like it's that much of a risk. Like this was probably the closest I've come to losing. That Boosh did a lot of damage on her little on her initial thermal there. What's the modding strategy for the Talzin counter? Well, I do have a video about it for what it's worth, but the idea is basically thermals do damage to yourself. Thermals are on you, and so the way it's coded is weird. The thermals are actually you doing damage to yourself. And so any crit damage that you have on your character is actually applied from, like, it actually enhances the amount of damage a thermal does. And so you want Talzin and Asajj to die early, and so you give them health because it does percent health damage, and you give them crit damage because it enhances how much damage they're doing to themselves with it. And then Marin is just tenacity and protection, basically, with some potency as well, if you can. You didn't realize it about crit and bomb? Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. It's not. It's not a story a Jedi would tell you. All right, the question becomes, what should we kill Kenobi with? Because I would really like to use Balin to kill Rey. Would be really fun. Or I'd like to try to do it again. I did it last time against that comp. I would like another instance of doing it if possible, but I don't know if I like Leia will win this probably, but I think we probably need Leia for something else, maybe. So I'm not sure. And then Lord Vader. Oh yeah, should we just try this, guys? I don't know what's the best Hondo comp here, guys. What do you guys think? I kind of don't. I kind of doubt that it's Hondo. I bet it. If I had to bet, it would be this comp here. I don't really know though. Do we have any supports that do a bunch of damage, or do we just have to do a bunch of health or something? Crit damage. We have one with armor pen. That's kind of good. That actually might be what we want, huh? Because SM33 loves armor pen. Why does the Mandalorian always win the race? Because he has the best car. It's not good. It's funny though. Do you need specific modding for this team? Says DC Born. Oh yeah, I think I was just talking about that. Levithan, how you doing today, man? What was my favorite video to make? I think just more. I don't know. I like ranking videos or general like the I don't know, the really cheesy ones that people are like, oh gosh, another top 10. I like that kind of video. I think most creators probably do. Because it doesn't take a huge amount of effort, and it's usually generalized knowledge that I just don't have to do a huge amount of research for. I think that tends to be my favorite kind of video. Basically, the type of video that allows me to be pretty lazy. Should we just try this, guys? I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at insights. I just want to see if this works or not. I feel like we should just try it. You also like that sort of content, says this Sonic. Awesome, man. Well, good. Well, also, those kind of videos tend to get the most clicks for whatever it's worth. So you can't make them every single time, but I do like having those, especially because they push conversations a little bit too. Because if I'm wrong about something, like my Galactic Legends ranking the other day, you know, I was doing a little bit of engineering the discussion a little bit, but not too much. But there were a couple assumptions that I had wrong. People had some good arguments, and I appreciated that. Like, it's something we can all kind of learn from together a little bit. I like the interaction that those kind of videos bring. You liked the YouTube video where I was pissed off, Chippy? I did 2 of them recently. I have 2 in the last like week or 2 where I've been angry, and I don't know if I like it that much, but people like that I'm on a villain's arc. That's what the top upvoted comment in my latest video. They like the villain arc I'm on. It's kind of funny. You disliked the video where I liked Coliseum. I still like Coliseum, Chippy. All right. Okay. Let's attacker with health, just pure health. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. I kept Hondo just to try this though, so let's give it a try. The old college try. I don't even know. Should we just try to kill Apo right away? That was not very punchy of you, if we're just being honest, SM. Can you just punch Apo to death? Yeah, you can. Well done. Well done. That was pretty neat. Apo's gone, guys. At least we got Apo gone. That was neat. I don't ever use Hondo for offense, guys. So if I other than territory battles, but you can kind of just button mash those. So if I'm doing it wrong, you can feel free to tell me what I'm doing wrong. I mean, don't you dare, but you know. Is enough to kill the guy? Almost certainly not. It did trigger his stagger. Oh, look at that. He's back to full health. Okay, but he's got his big punch now. Wasn't enough? Dude. I should probably be trying to kill Lord Vader, but a CX is too irritating to allow to continue to live. Oh, now he's just gonna dodge everything. So maybe we should start working on maybe we should start working on Vader now. Let's get rid of some of your buffs here, bud. Uh-oh. This isn't good. He popped his ult, so I can't revive anyone who dies, which is looking like SM33 could potentially just die pretty soon, which isn't good. Yeah, he's on death's door here. Okay, this will cleanse him, right? I think. Yeah, which is important. Wait, we gotta do that. We gotta cleanse. It's like taking a shower or something. Er's got famous for ranting. Yeah, I just I don't know. I wanna I'd prefer not to build whatever legacy I have off of negativity. I prefer to build it off of truth, and lately I've been feeling very frustrated and negative about things, and so I can do it. I don't know. Just prefer not to act too angry all the time. That's all. I don't know, guys. Is this gonna work? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna time out if I stall too much here, huh? I think I should have saved that mass assist to help Smee there a little bit. That's what I should have done. Dude, how did you heal so much? What a tool. What a tool you are, Lord Vader. I think we're just gonna time out here, guys. If I had to guess, that's what's gonna occur. Yeah, we're not making progress here, guys. It's not good. Every time we're getting close to making progress, it stops being very productive at all. See, we're kind of close, but it's not really close enough. It's not actually moving the needle. So he's gonna pop his ult. He's gonna heal a bunch here. Oh, and just kill my damage dealer. Damn it all. Alright, well, I don't think this is really gonna work. We killed Apo right away. And now it's just been an exercise in futility. Yeah, he's just ramped too much. Is it possible to kill this guy, or is he just gonna dodge all my stuff? Wow. Well, I guess that answers that. It's not working really. Have I tried Moz in threes? No. The droid seems to hit harder under Moz. Ah, maybe we should try it then. I just got famous doing high quality live production to like 80 viewers while doing GAC. Yeah, Urs did a really good job, man. When all you do is rand, it loses impact. X-randing just means more. Thanks, Sonic. I mean, that would be the hope for me anyways, that if I'm gonna rant, I would rather it be, I mean, people are like, oh, okay, well, he normally doesn't really complain that much, so I guess maybe it's worth paying more attention to. I think that would be what I prefer, at least. All right. I don't know. So Hondo, I think we can just use let's use our Ufus, shall we? Yeah, we have Star Killer available. Oh, we do have Stranger. Where's oh yeah, Stranger's Sith. Should we try using a Stranger team on something? Probably not on this though. We could just try a Stranger team with Malicos, I guess. What do you guys think? Should we try Stranger with Malicos here? I feel like that's probably not gonna work that well, frankly. I'd like to use a Stranger team. I kept Stranger available. I guess we could try this. This isn't as high of a win rate, though. Stranger Mall Star Killer should work here. You think so? I kinda don't think so. It could be true. I have skepticism in it here, though. Let's see. What? So what? Let's make sure I do. Okay, I do have Stranger. As we try this, huh? Stranger's awful without Star Killer. I think you're right about that. Should we try this here? Should we try to kill Leia with this team? We don't really have a specific team to try to kill Leia with. We could do this. Or we could use Sith Eternal with Bane. Should we try this, guys? We can try it. Does Great Mothers take this out? I don't think so. I think any team with OG Hondo stops Great Mothers against like I think double Hondo is just going to be a staple in threes because otherwise Great Mothers destroys pretty much every other version of Hondo. I guess SM can kind of stop Great Mothers as well. Seer Malicos can beat Hondo. If I want to use this on Leia. Why don't we do that, actually? I kind of like that as an idea. Why don't we do... We could use Seer Malicos here. Well, hold on. Because we don't get Maul here either, right? We're like one character short of this being a pretty good counter. Like you kind of want Maul here, but we kind of wanted Maul on that Stranger team too. Cal works fine for you. I sincerely doubt this works, but why don't we try it anyways, just for fun? And maybe my sincerity will be their undoing. This is crit damage and health. Yeah, that's a pretty good mix for them. Alright, guys. YOLO. Obviously, we'll win this one. Okay, so we locked down Seer. I guess I'd rather have him hit Cal, but okay. Maybe I just won't get a turn. Okay, there we go. We got a turn. I don't even know who we want to hit here. Wow, well, Hondo's gone. OG Hondo's dead. He gone. Cool. It's pretty neat. You want to take a turn sometime in your life, Seer? Sometime ever? Damn, you stupid baby Rancor. You ever gonna stop with that nonsense? Maybe just casually buy some rocks. There we go. Sometimes there are enough rocks. Wow. It's kind of sad. Sorry, dudes. Hey, Beard Town with 100 bits. Thanks, man. And a dad joke. What do you call a person who has keys to the bathroom? A can opener. Nice. Yeah, good assist there, Gavins. What's up, Good Gaming? How you doing, man? We got 100 GLs to kill. And just take one of those zeros off, actually. But what do we got here? Oh, it's got the R2D2 fear thing. Yeah, that's it. That's an interesting little twist. I don't know. Where's Strange Trees? Relic 9. So it's easy to find. Starkiller is the worst here at Relic 8. That's crazy. Alright, probably just use an attacker Kron, because they all kind of like the attacking thing, right? Use crit damage this time, I guess. Who did I try against? Lord Vader? Hondo. I kept Hondo because I wanted to try it, and we killed Apo immediately and then killed nothing else for 4 minutes. So, a little bit sad. Alright, I don't know how this is going to go either, guys. Honestly. Hopefully it goes well. I wish myself well on this, but... I guess I'm just button mashing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently we just stunned Drogon somehow, though. It's pretty good. Alright, get rid of their buffs here. Can't increase his cooldowns, unfortunately. Not against Leia, at least. Let's just do the big hit here. Even though I could maybe have reset my anguish, I think... Gosh, this is so crazy, man. All the extra turns you can get is just kind of bonkers. Oh, all right. Well, goodbye to the trash can. Gee Willikers, guys. All right. I don't know. We still she might still be able to hold us off a bit. Kind of don't think so though. Gosh, Starkiller's just beating her down hard, man. Wow. I wasn't even close, and I was just button mashing there. Well, I know how to use Starkiller and Maul. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with Stranger yet, but yeah, the JMK Ezra team. So we can use Balin to kill it. I think. I think that works still. Though I don't know how it interacts with the support cron. That might make things weird. Um, but I mean, we could also just use Leia there as well. The thing is, I want to. I think maybe what I do I want to try. So here, let's use Jedi Master Luke here. I think let's do that one first, shall we? I think we shall. Because if this can work, then we've got other options for other things. Where are you, Luminara? Get over here. I don't care what you smell. I would like the thing is Canada. The thing that I'm really debate. I would really like to use Balin to kill his Ray team because I think I did it on my alt recently and it went really smoothly. I would like to try it again on my main account against that specific Ray comp, but I don't know. It might not work. I would like to use it, but I might need Balin to kill that JMK team, is what I'm trying to say. So let's try this. This is what worked for me. I think it was on my alt. I believe it worked on my alt. Try to get ability block on some of these a-holes. Alright, cool. Does breach mean you can't hit back? Minus defense and speed. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll do this, and then doesn't really matter. I just don't want him to hit back and have what's his name help. That's all. Okay, now these guys are available for death actually, so we can actually target her. Oh, hey, we killed that guy just passively. That's the best. Passive death dealing. Cool. He's got ability blocks, so let's not increase his cooldowns yet. We want to increase them, but not while he's got his not while he's got an ability block, damn it all. Increases cooldowns, cool. Ability block, it also potentially gave him more health, but that's probably okay. We could have killed him with that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well, I just wasn't thinking. Just kind of dumb. When using Great Mothers versus Pirate King Hondo, do you kill the ads first or focus on Hondo? You kind of have to kill the ads first because it's not a light side leader, so you can't ignore taunt. So if they have a tank, which they probably should have a tank, then you have to just put the curse or whatever on the tank. So you quickly focus down the tank, and then you kill the. It takes a while to grind down Hondo. So you want to kill the ads first because they die really quickly to Great Mothers if your Great Mothers are actually getting turns and surviving long enough. Your bonus set Vayne and SM33 with Hondo. Yeah, that's a pretty low percent win rate actually. With Great Mothers, it's like a 34% win rate for what it's worth. I think it probably depends on how good their SM33 is. Like, I really wanted to try it, but then I saw my opponent had a Relic 9 SM33 with all armor pet, and I was like, I think not. I think I'll just die, probably. So, for what it's worth. It's Donkey says, do the era points expire once the current era ends or they carry over? Era points, like the era, the currency, sticks around. Like the stuff you use to purchase Relic 10 materials or tokens, that sticks around. And actually, all of our extra stuff that we're getting, like all of the extra, um, the so everything else goes away. Everything else dusts. That like we'll reset from 0, except for the era currency. The era currency itself. So all that stuff will disappear, and it'll turn into it for a really bad conversion rate, but it'll all turn into era currency as well. Not that that's something we're all like excited about or something really, but something to be thinking about, I suppose. Okay, so I think we've killed enough stuff here. I think we can probably risk Balin here. That's what I think, guys. I really want to try Balin here. He's my favorite. My favorite lately. I really enjoy this team. So he doesn't work against Ray with Barris, at least with the Barris Kron. That hasn't been working. But last time I tried it against a team with Cal on it, it worked really nicely. Of course, this is an attacker Kron, so I guess Ray's going to be doing extra damage. The crit damage doesn't really do anything for this team though. Like the majority of their damage comes from the true damage stuff, which you can't, by definition, can't crit with it. So it's kind of an interesting choice to give them that. I mean, they still do some crit damage. It still exists as a thing. It's just not the thing I would typically target as the thing to be aware of, to be scared of. Let's see, I want the one with protection here, yeah. Crit damage is mostly going to Ray ult, but her ult does true damage, I think. I don't think it does crit damage. Oh, here over on YouTube. Let's see. Nian Nub says Stranger Mall Starkiller should work. This is a while ago, apparently, guys. Sorry for ignoring you. I used a Hondo with it today, or killed a Hondo with it today. Only one Omicron on Stranger. Oh, that's awesome, man. Which Omicron? His lead? Alright, let's see how this goes, folks. Gosh, what a little twerp you are. I think we just try to kill Cal, is what we try to do. Try to get some stuns going. No one likes you, Ben. At all. Okay, we do this so that I would really like to make it so that he can. Should kick him in the nuts if possible. Here, kick him in the nuts. Yeah, stun him. That's good. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, I didn't see that coming, but I'll take it. And there's no revives against this Balin team, so that's awesome. Cool. Weird that that worked, but sure. Oh gosh, that just killed Balin. Yikes, dude. Well, I have a feeling that's about it then. Kill Ben and call it a day. But maybe we kill Cal as well. Right in the nutsack with him. Nice. Got him. Okay, well, looks like we have to clean up Ray with something else. Here, let's hide. Maybe that'll work. No, it didn't work? Oh, darn. Malin always feels so squishy. You know what I should have done, actually? So I'm second guessing myself a little bit here. First off, Ray just hit way harder than she normally does because of that attack cron. The attack cron. So whereas I was deriding the use of a crit damage cron, and I'll stand by that. She does get the stacking offense and defense pen. Well, that the defense pen, I guess that's true damage, so defense pen doesn't. But the stacking offense does make a pretty considerable difference on a Relic 10 Ray. So that's probably one of the things that got us there. Also, Balin also I think gets bonus protection based off of whenever she gets her inspiration, when she gets inspired, and so when she gets the inspired, then I'm getting bonus protection on everyone. But if I'm taking a protection a protection secondary with second, if I'm taking a Datacron with protection secondaries instead of health, then I'm missing out on the extra bonus protection that I'm generating from Ray passively getting her inspired. So I think it's actually better to take health with Balin, even though the Balin team tends to prefer having protection. I think against Ray specifically, it's probably better to take health instead of protection as the secondary stat on a Datacron. What does Balin versus the Barris Cron do? Sometimes you're able to kill Barris. If they have a really, really thick Barris, then you just can't do anything and you lose and die. Nah, Balin versus Barris doesn't work, man. I've tried it a couple times. It's horrific. Doesn't work, really. If the Barris isn't very well developed, like a lot of people will just throw Relic 7 on Barris and call it good. You know, like just having different mods and stuff. You can sometimes batter your way through and take her out, and then she doesn't revive. And then the fight is a lot better after that, of course, because all the Barris Cron stuff is all just gone at that point. But if you can't kill Barris, then you can't make any progress. You don't do enough damage. The healing immunity is an issue. Kind of. You are generating in that fight. You're generating, like I was talking about, you still generate a lot of bonus protection, and so most of the damage that they do to you is to your damage or your bonus protections. They're not hitting anything. Like you have to control Ben would be the biggest thing. If Ben is getting big hits under protection, like he's the one that eventually kills you, not Ray's damage. Ray's just kind of batters your shield, and it's like you're holding up the shield for Ray, and Ben comes in and stabs you right in the crotch, right in the wiener, as my young children would say. right in the wiener. All right, let's try Bad Batch here, shall we, to clean this up? And they really love this support cron, so it's going to be kind of sad in 5s to be using a new one, but yeah, they really like this one. What's up, Karen? How you doing, man? We be reviving, Rokaren, says Oberon. Well, how this is gonna go? Ray's doing all this extra damage here. So if she has damage immunity, it looks like you don't actually get your target practice bonus either. It's kind of interesting. Oh, we didn't get it for that either, so never mind. Oh, wow. That whirlwind just took him out in one throw. That's pretty horrific. We better just do this to... Yikes, dude. We need Crosshair to help, or we're finished. We're through. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this one, guys. Well, now that Wrecker's sharing some of the damage, this can go okay, possibly. No, we needed Crosshair. Dude, not cool. Not cool, Rain. I needed to... Oh, my lord. It's not good, folks. Not good at all. Okay, one more shot from what's her name? Okay, so he's back. He doesn't have any stacks, though. Oh, no. Come on, just take her out anyways. That wasn't even close, Crosshair. Yeah, this turned into a fiasco pretty quickly here, guys. Okay, I think this gives stealth to Crosshair at least. Okay, I guess heal yourself a bit. Oh, you can throw your little cask of goodies. Okay, this is our big shot, guys. It's our big chance. It's our one shot to rock. It's our chance to go. I think we might be able to get it, guys. Maybe. Come on, just get it. Right to the head. Right to the forehead. There we go. All right. Go, Bad Batch. Good job, guys. It was looking pretty grim there when she was able to whirlwind Wrecker to death instantly. Well, to, you know, purgatory. What's up, Sage? How you doing today, man? Is anyone else humming Hamilton after that shot comment? I'm not throwing away my shot. That's right. Everyone should be humming it if they're not. All right. I mean, so Jedi Master Luke with an attacker crown. I'm sure it's pretty good, actually. I bet it's a little bit formidable. I'm not as afraid of it though. I mean, maybe I should be, but I'm not. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't neglect this Lord Vader team. Like it's still got legs. Still a tough team for sure. Maybe we use Queen Amidala to kill something soonish. I wonder how she would do against this Treya squad. I bet she'd do okay against that. Probably wouldn't beat the Kenobi squad. See, we do have Sea Bane that we could use on something. I think Lord Vader's probably our biggest worry now. At least my biggest worry. I don't actually know what team I have left that deals with him well. Like Bane can, but it's kind of a mess. Like Leia might be able to, but then I don't really have anything that kills that Ezra team, the JMK Ezra team. We could use Bane here, probably. I don't know how Bane does in a world without Apo, like in a comp without Apo. It's just kind of a weird, situation, actually. He managed to take out the sides of the Honda team with Great Mother, says a Sonic. Awesome, man. I mean, that's not terrible. You can finish them off with Bad Batch if you have them. I don't think Queen Amidala works here, probably. Probably not Grey Mothers. Yeah, we're like kind of out of teams that can like kill Lord Vader very well. We gotta be pretty cautious. Like Leia probably works well, but then, like I said, I don't know what we do against that Kenobi team with Ezra. Ezra makes that team really tough. Unless Leia is there, then Leia kind of just stops some of the nonsense. What do you guys think? You think Kenobi could work here? Can we use Kenobi to clean this up? Or do we just die? Horrific deaths. I'm not really sure. Old school Fennec team. I think that might work if it's just Lord Vader alone, though he does a tremendous amount of damage now. I think CX probably, and these Krons probably all just combine to ruin our chances. I don't have any specific plans for Kenobi. And it's a pretty low pressure clear here, guys. So why don't we try this? Someone remind me, can we auto kill CX with Cat at some point? Is that an option? I don't even know. I'm a bad person who doesn't know these things. You can leap him. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll take it. Do a basic there to keep him ability blocked. Sure, we'll give this one to Mace. I'm not afraid. I'm a little bit afraid. Should we just save this for a little bit later? Like now-ish. Seems like it's working well. Until he pops his ult, and then everything goes all the way to hell. A lot of times. Maybe I should have saved that one as well. We can armor shred him while he's in this state. We can't ability block him, though, so... keep Mace around as long as we can before we have to use a what's it called? That might have even been the savior move. All right, cool. So it worked. Beskar 2D2. I like your name, man. Am I gonna lose? You gonna lose your under? Maybe. I hope so. We're clearing them. We're getting there. I kind of want to try Great Mothers here, guys. I don't know if that's foolish or not, but I kind of want to try. I think we're gonna try. All right. We want support with crit damage if we have it. Yeah. There we go. And I think we try to kill... Who do we try to kill first? I'm not sure. Probably Luke. Probably Jedi Knight Luke. Though Cal is easier to kill. So we can ignore the taunt. put it on Jedi Knight Luke. Maybe that'll be neat. I don't know. Gonna give this to Morgan so she can ignore taunts and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna dispel buffs for now. There. Now we try to kill Luke. There we go. Okay. Can do this. Great Mother's get another turn. We'll zap Cal. See if we can actually... Oh yeah, we can't target Cal there. Now it's gonna be a little bit frustrating. A bit frustrating to use. He doesn't have any of his buffs here though, which is nice. Okay, we're getting a little closer here. There, okay, so now he's got 10. Oh gosh, you killed him, killed her just like that. That's brutal. Okay, I have no idea. This is a weird situation. He can't use his own power though here, so he's just gonna have to rely on his AoE, which we'll have foresight a lot, I think. Or is it Morgan that gives us a lot of foresight? Well, Spirit gets it naturally, I guess. Gosh, I thought they killed Great Mothers there for a second. Meant to do the big hit with Great Mothers there. Yeah, it's not going well here, guys. I think we kind of needed what's-her-name to help, but... Who knows? This should do a decent amount of damage now. Not close to decent. Alright, well, I think we lose this. Embarrassingly, I wanted to... If Morgan had survived, I think I should have killed Cal first, actually, because he went to... Oh, that was a nice hit. I think I should have tried to kill Cal first, though. Because his riposte is what killed Morgan, I think. Because she's modded for pure protection. So calling Cal to assist and just hitting her under protection just annihilated her. I think that was my mistake. We'll have to kill Cal next time. It just seems weaker than Luke. He is weaker on like an obvious like upfront level, but yeah, he's not that weak. What do we got? So we got to kill Bo-Katan. And then everything else, we got to kill this. Gonna take out this Queen Amidala team. Yeah, I mean this isn't easy. This back zone isn't an easy zone. I think we'll be able to do it, but it's not an easy zone at all. How do you guys think Sid the Eternal does here against these guys? If we just add a couple randoms. And then we still have Bane to help us in the back zone a little bit. And then I don't know what the hell we kill this this team with. Oh, I think we can use Queen Amidala here, probably. I think that probably works. So, let's see, Treya lead. I think we could probably use Sid the Eternal with a couple ads, right? C-Watt should work. Yeah, I mean, that was what I was kind of thinking was C-Watt, and then they kill Watt right away, and then they don't get a good link on me. I mean, Geobrood Alpha is also just kind of nice here. She pulled one out on her dad. Nice. I don't even know what kind of cron to use with this. This is kind of weird. No, I'm not sure at all. We're running out of attacker crons, though. We gotta be careful. And this one isn't a real one. I keep meaning to reroll it, but until I do, until such a time as I do reroll it. Oh, I could use the randomly rolled crit damage cron I got a while ago. That might be okay. Alright, well, this is weird. I haven't done this fight for a long time. I think Seal Eternal is significantly weaker as the non-lead, though, is what I think. I think it's possible I could do this with just Seal Eternal. Get rid of their buffs, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Can heal everyone even as they get hurt from assisting. It's kind of weird. Whoa, where did Watt go? Damn. It just disappeared, man. Got ruined. Whoa. Maybe they'll do too much damage to me. I don't know. I guess we should do this, because one way or another, we're probably getting our ult pretty soon. Alright, now it's old man slappy fight. But the shock is going to probably pull it off for us, I think. Yes, he's healing his protection, but we're zapping a little bit of health every time. And he can't heal from that. Well, he can if we don't apply shock, but it's looking like we're pretty consistent on the shock thing at least. Shock value. Close one. I think you got him though. Yeah. All those 50 banners. Woo! Awkward as hell. Alright. I think Queen Amidala probably kills this Ahsoka team. So I think we use Leia here. And we'll just use our tank cron that we have developed and used over the centuries. I just can't see it. I'm sure it exists, but I suppose we can just do this. Oh no. What? Did I use a tank cron accidentally there? What happened? It almost certainly doesn't matter that much because we can't crit them very well anyways, but oh, we could crit Ezra though. What the hell happened to my tank cron? Did I used it on someone and I just didn't like think it through? Maybe I just clicked on the wrong thing. I don't know. Maybe I used a tank cron with Balin accidentally instead of a support cron? No, I don't think so. I don't know what the hell happened. I really don't know. That sucks, though. We're probably okay still, but it does make this fight a little bit weird. I don't know. Let's just use an attacker cron and see if Drogon can live long enough to do some damage here. So we can still hide him at least. Oh, don't kill R2D2, please, asshole. Or Balin for that matter, Drogon for that matter. Can we just one-shot Ezra still? He doesn't have any bonus protection. No, not even close. What if I did this? Yeah, okay. Cool. We fried him. Oh, you guys can still hit R2D2. That's not wizard at all. It's not what I would consider to be wizard anyways. Yeah, okay. Now we can hide R2 a little bit. I think maybe just trying to kill Kenobi is the better option here. Yeah, it is. Cool. And now I don't think I think Savior is a unique, right? So we can just kill her. Yeah. Okay. Nice. It was looking a little bit gross for a bit there, folks. A bit gross for a bit. I think Queen Amidala is the answer here. So instead of studying it or trying to do anything other than science, I figure we could just jump it straight into the science. What do you guys think? Immediate science? Well, Kenobi doesn't like armor pen nearly as much as he likes crit damage, but he's gonna have to make do. Yeah, I think it works here. It worked last season, though. I guess I should acknowledge that last season the attacker cron was stronger. So I guess we'll see. We'll see if we ramp enough. If we have to find a way to clean Ahsoka up, I don't know if we can. Honestly, we're kind of out of teams. We're running out of teams here. I mean, he placed his 10 GLs plus a bunch of other stuff. We could probably use Bane if we really have to, but. Then I don't know how we kill the Queen Amidala in the back, so we gotta hope and pray here, guys. And I guess if the fight drags on long enough, it'll be nice to have the armor pen on Kenobi, just because he'll be able to do consistent damage. Yeah, we're not doing that much here, guys. It's actually not. Yeah, it's not going well yet, at least. I can't believe how little damage we're doing. In fact, what's the cron? It's got protection. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a protection cron with her. Like health, yes, but protection. I think that's a little less optimized. I don't know. Not to throw shade. All right, that was a good hit there, Kenobi. You're getting there a little bit. There you go, Kenobi. You're doing something. Yeah, you were doing something right there. Keep doing the right stuff. That doesn't seem like the right stuff right there. But maybe it is. I don't know. He hits under protection. Yeah, that's nice. Hopefully that's what happens here. It does seem like he goes through a nice little attack sequence where he just does a bunch of damage, but also eventually he's gonna stop being able to crit her, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, that did nothing. Last time he did his AoE, it actually did something decent. Why is she healing back? Because she's not a good person? I don't know. Seems like we're gonna time out here, guys. And now we don't have great mothers to help us. Oh gosh, come on, guys. We're so close. Just do it. You're so close. Come on. Now we gotta do it again. So I think it resets a lot of our defenses, so I think we should be a little bit better off here. Yeah. Never a doubt, guys. Obvious, easy win. Well, good for us. There was never a doubt there. Why not just set a few fleets as well? That's kind of the theme here. So, all right. Well, so be it. I don't really have another option against this Queen Amidala team, guys. As far as I see it, anyways. I think this is one fight where we want to keep Darth Vader, though. Oh, we're not a tiny doubt. Question: do the new Focus Datacrons require characters to be Relic 6 like the regular Datacrons? No, man. Nope. You can be Gear 5 still. I was a little surprised that they didn't up the requirements for it. My guess is that there's someone in CG who wanted to do it, and they ended up not doing it just because they I think on some level CG probably realizes how frustrating they've been lately. I don't know. Maybe they don't realize it. I have no idea. Wow, we almost killed Kenobi there, just like that. Oh, there you go. There you go, Vader. Getting a kill on your own there, huh? A little big for your britches here, I feel like. That's kind of Bane's job, is to get kills, not yours. Guess I should be doing AoEs with Vader here. Just get some debuffs, but there we go. At least dispel some of the buffs. Then they put them back on. Does anyone remember, is Queen Amidala immune to dots, or does she just... Can't remember her having them. Okay, very good. Okay. Oh, so we do have Boba. Boba probably helps solve against something here. Probably not. So the Bo-Katan team is actually a pretty big issue for us. I'm not sure. We do have Traya. Is Traya gonna beat Bo-Katan? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that interaction works out, actually. We have Saw. I don't know if Saw beats. So yeah, Bo-Katan does pretty good against Saw, actually. So sometimes. It kind of seems like we could use Treya to kill Bo-Katan, though. Cam says Treya beats Bo. Alright. Alright, well, why don't we try that real quick? Because I don't think Boba's the answer to this one. What even is Treya? I know she runs a Sith Academy, but is she Sith? I'm joking. Don't get all weird on me. We have another support here with health. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Seems wizard enough to me. We're gonna need a lot of health because we will have healing immunity on us until the end of the fight, basically. I was gonna get a bonus turn because it was his assists. It's kind of funny. Sifting whistling birds is a little bit scary, guys. I won't lie. I like telling people I won't lie because it kind of implies that in instances where I don't say I won't lie, that I actually might lie. Yeah, that's still he'll be revived though, right? Yeah. Okay, so Nihilus is actually just ready to auto-kill Bo-Katan here in a minute if we have the opportunity. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, maybe you could get damage immunity on yourself there, Bando. Maybe that'll help for a minute. I guess it would, for a minute. I guess we could kill the droid thing. The droid creature. We also might not be able to. I kind of want to do that, though, just for banners, even though that it almost doesn't make sense to go for banners here. Oh, he revived, too? What? Why did he get to... Oh, because he's a healer. Kind of forgot about the healer thing. Kind of want to get rid of our healing immunity here. Yeah, so we can get our banners back. Is why we're going in this route. I know we could have just killed Bando right away. But it'd be cool if we could get max banners here too, because of greed reasons. And now it's impossible to tell because we have bonus protection, just clouding things. You wish you could like click on a character and you could just tell, like with a closer up look, like, oh yeah, I still need protection here, or I no, I'm good now. Now I can get max banners. Be kind of nice. It's the kind of UI thing that I sincerely doubt CG will ever do. Okay, well I'm bored, so goodbye. 57. Look at that. Look at the ultra efficiency in this match, guys. Just an amazing display of efficiency. 1986. That's not too bad, Sonic. I kind of like this IG-88 team. So the question that's going through my head here, folks, is do we use EP Mara Thrawn here, or do we just use Boba here? Because I think this might be the only team that Boba beats, unless Boba beats this, Palp team. I gotta think Boba probably does beat this one. So, I suppose we can just use, EP Mara here. I don't like this counter very much, guys. It just takes a long time. It's uncomfortable, etc. Do we have a support cron still? We do. Nothing with potency, but that's fine. Maybe. It might not be. Why not use Adrad? I don't know. We could try Adrad. Adrad can work here, I hear. Wait, we've never tried it here. We should try it. It's a good idea. Oh, we could use Adrad on this EP Mara team. Let's do that. Dude, I want to do that. I'm going to do that. You guys can do what you want, but I want to do that. All right? We're doing this. We're doing this thing. I think I'd rather have a support cron. We have 2 left. I don't like the locked dots that we're getting. It's not fun. I assume we're getting that from IG. I did steal some banners, but only because we killed them so fast. General Skywalker. I guess we can't really use guns here, can we? Because we're not going to be immune to protection suppression without... Who? We need to bring... Is it Phalanx? Or Boomadir, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know what beats this thing, actually, guys. I'm sure we got something, but it's kind of weird. Boba beats Tarkin? He does. He does beat him pretty bad, actually, yeah. How does Malgus do here? If we use a tank cron, then we'll have our protection suppressed, which Malak won't care about, but Malgus does care about. This is with health. It's not really designed to go with General Skywalker. Should we just do this, guys? Just for funsies. I didn't give you guys the opportunity to naysay me. Because I don't want to be naysayed, that's all. Oh, we're gonna have to kill him twice, aren't we? Why are you so tough to kill, Luminara? I just wanted to kill you once. Just one time, please. Okay, we killed her once. Oh, why didn't she revive? She had the healer cron. Oh, it's because no one gets to revive under Skywalker, huh? That's what's going on. No, there's no revives at all. You think I should leave the last battle unattacked just for funsies? I'd rather get the clear. Just to make the people who voted against me sad. Like you, in fact. Oh, imagine that. You're the person who cares about their points because they voted against me. Oh, that'll be sad for you. I feel your pain, brother. He said, not feeling the guy's pain at all. And he can't hit us back because he doesn't have the full 501st team. Like, he doesn't have counter. Cool. Now we can use Boba here and call it a day. Well, then we have to do stupid fleets, so that'll be fun. But once we get done with fleets, then we can call it a day. Honestly, we could call it whatever we want, whenever we want, but... yeah, Boba, Zam, Dengar. Very good. I was about to say, oh, his undercover guy doesn't have his Omicron, but he probably does. He's just not... Just not territory wars right now. I'm pretty sure this works, guys. This is feeling sketchy for some reason. Can we just zap him? No? Okay, well, we can zap him that way, at least. Which is wizard enough in my book. Is that close enough? Not really. Tarkin's a tough bastard, man. He really is. We had a 2-turn stun on him at least. Yeah, that's pretty good at least. That's not totally, doesn't totally suck. What's up, Dan Marino? How you doing today, man? I don't know how we're gonna kill Tarkin or any of these guys, actually. This is a really tough, this is a tougher Tarkin squad than usual, guys. Once he gets his big hit, it's gonna be really tough to take him out. I kind of think this might be a loss. I think it's possible, at least. Please just... no? Damn it all. Yeah. Okay, so his AoE didn't kill me quite. It was a little bit close, though. And it might end up killing me. Who knows? It's never gotten this far before. Just protection. Is enough to kill him? No. I guess the protection probably does help against damage, against the thermals doing a lot of damage, huh? The health percentage aspect of it. Keep thinking Tarkin's for sure gonna die here. Dude, how did you not die? What the hell is going on? But I don't know. I don't know his kit well enough, apparently. Okay. Let's just hit auto, guys. That'll solve it for us. Probably should have just tried to kill this guy first, huh? So that's not proving to be an easy task here. Tank Kron. It's probably going to make him tough to kill, I guess. Oh, there we go. He's dead. I was reading chat and he died. Alright, guys. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. I think we only failed on, what, one of them? Probably? Maybe two? Failed on Lord Vader. Is that it? Okay, we failed on Rey. That's right. That's right. Stupid Balin. Ugh. Okay, so we can use Profundity to kill Executor. Or we might. Do we have to just do the Executor mirror match? That's a miserable moment. I really want to do that. We have to do the Leviathan mirror for sure. Let's do that one right now. The thing is, I would just like be done right now, except people wanted me to. People want me to fail. They're rooting against me. So we've got a full clear here for the overs. Hey, have a good one, Canada. Some good off counters in there. Thanks, man. Oh, we got to go first this time. Cool. Well, we can work against Tarkin because Tarkin doesn't use his AoE. It's weird. Does that actually work, Sage? Have you tried it? You just think it might work. Possibly. Seems to me like the other guys would be able to do enough damage to kill Wampa, but maybe not. Try Holo counter to Profundity. Yeah, I mean, I've been considering that. It's fun, kind of. I don't think I have it saved on this. I don't think I have the profile saved on this. I can't. We could probably figure it out though. Oh, hey, Scimitar actually lived this time. Like we would have won our last match if Scimitar had been able to come in and survive like last time. But no. Alright, Sith Fighter came in, which means there's no challenge to us getting our ult before them, which is nice. Doesn't really matter at this point. We got it. It's got a 60% win rate, Sage. That's pretty silly that works, actually. Kind of cool, though. Cam, you're not wrong about the Executor Mirror. Sometimes you just don't actually kill anything in that mirror, though. 72? That's bullshit. I think I do want to try I think... Oh, do I just... like, apparently I don't even have the Radis available here. Why don't... I guess it's on defense for some reason. It's a little bit irritating. Alright, apparently I have I could use Executrix to try to kill the Executor. We just try the mirror, guys, just for funsies. It's not that fun, though. Because it's going to be a race between our Piets. Just see how it goes, I guess. Oh, hey, I get to go first. That's fun. Can I kill their Xanadu Blood right away? I can. Alright. We probably win this one, then. That's my guess. What's up, Beowulf? How you doing, man? Oh, well, thanks for that there. Just kill Xanadu Blood immediately like that. You bag of dicks. Alright, we're just gonna fight fire with fire here. Just gonna keep going. Another bounty hunter ship. Yuck. Yogic has finally recovered from his injury. Yeah, man. Even though now the Nuggets are suddenly losing, well, now that he's back. It's wild. I thought for sure they were going to heal his punishing one to max again. I thought for sure. Even if he didn't have enough cooldowns for it, I thought that the AI would make an exception for it. Hey, have a good one, Sonic. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. That was an ugly mirror. And now we have to do another ugly mirror. This is the worst one. Cam Johnson's almost back. That'll be nice. I'm curious to see who they're going to get in the buyout market or whatever it's called. Dude, you guys got to stop killing my Y-Wing immediately like that. What the hell, man? How do they do that? Their Y-Wing isn't even close to dead here. Oh, it was, actually, apparently. He's got a lot of assists, finally. I hate this mirror. Even though it's pretty consistent, it's still also consistently miserable. We hate it. Yeah, it looks like a full clear, guys. If we can. Oh, he had his own TIE bomber here. That's not fun. I think we're pretty close to getting our ult, though. I believe. No, we're not. We're not even close to close. Shit. It's not good. Okay, well, we'll fight fire with fire. It's not going well here, folks. What the hell, dude? At least we killed their Y-Wing, I guess. Somehow we're targeting their Falcon, or we were for a little bit there. I thought the AoE was going to do something for us, guys. Okay, so we're going to get our ult. So we'll kill their ship, so then we can at least clean them up, but... I like how their bomber came in next. That's kind of tricky. Sneaky. We're going to go full asshole on ships. I suppose this isn't a bad way to approach it. Drop a lot of banners here, though. I've seen the Lord Vader 3v3 counter using Gear 12 Talzin, Marin, and Acolyte. Yeah, I mean, I think it has a pretty low win rate, but yeah, it can work. Beowulf, you're in Kyber 1 this whole season. That's awesome, man. That's free to play, but that's awesome. Oh, we dropped 80. That's not too bad. Cool. We got the full clear. We got a straight up 50-50 split there on the overs and unders. That's awesome. I didn't think we'd have that. That's the first time in a little bit. Then again, we get kind of close. So on the over-unders sometimes. That was fun. It's one of my opponent to place those, honestly. All right, guys, we gotta do this one more fleet battle, and then we're gonna go play on Prevail Man, the man who prevails. We'll see. I don't think this guy is gonna place 10 GLs, but I could be wrong. I haven't scouted him. I haven't changed my defenses. I change my defenses on that account as often as I change my underwear. No, sorry, as often as Kathy changes her underwear. Hopefully Chippy's still around. How do I know how often she changes her underwear? I'll let you guys guess on that one. Thanks, Beskar. Appreciate it, man. Oberon is Beskar undies. Nice. How comfortable are they? Maybe I'll invest in a pair myself. Beskar says, hey, wait a minute. It's the kind of silliness I enjoy. Ooh, Drex got the biggest win share there. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I wanted to listen to... mirror matches and ships. You must really love RNG. Type it. I mean, if it's... No. I mean, mirror matches you can usually win in fleets. It can get pretty ugly, though. Then they're all fights I know how to do, so... The thing is, if you put full a-hole ships down, I just don't, like... This fight, I'm not really concerned about my final result. The guy said he was gonna get a 10 and play, like he told me he was gonna place 10 GLs, so I kind of knew what was gonna happen. Oh, I gotta do one of these guys. I'm not actually gonna do it though. Just in and out. Oh, Galactic War Battle is the only thing I have to do. That's weird. It's usually one of the first ones I do. Now I don't remember what I was saying. It's something really important, obviously. All right, guys, let's get going. Oh, the ships thing. I don't know how he's gonna be able to kill my, like, if I was concerned about this match, like I just don't know how he would be able to kill my my home one. Like, can you do a mirror? There's not. You need a GL level ship to kill home one. So putting full FU fleets down these days is not. It just doesn't work that well, in my estimation. Alright, guys. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. I got a pump that my fourth monitor works, guys. Thanks for the follow, Kenobios. Kenobi Ace. That's probably Kenobi Ace is probably what it is. Kenobios seems a little bit weird. Alright, guys, we're almost there. I'm actually. Do you guys have any idea what kind of? I want to get. I need a streaming setup. So when I'm traveling this summer, I can still stream and make videos, record videos. I'm curious if you guys, if anyone has any ideas. Like, I want a second monitor that I could travel with, and I don't really know even like what to look for that. I want another monitor. Doesn't have to be fancy. Just kind of, just kind of needs to exist though. Close to getting 7 stars here. Whoa, 3 out of 3 on this one. Crazy. They're travel monitors, but what I've done is packed a free 21-inch monitor into a checked bag and left it at your destination. Nice. It's kind of expensive. I mean, that's probably what I should expect, but yeah, I'll have to check that out. Thanks. I'll keep that link. Appreciate it. Ask Aldi. He's a traveling kit person. Actually, I've asked him a little bit about his computer stuff. What's up, Kenobi Ace? Hello, hope your GAC went well. Also, some quick info. Revan JKL and Basti Sean beats Supreme Leader Kylo in 3s. They got you a full clear. Amazing moment. Oh, that is amazing. With Basti, it can work against other things. Whoa, what's this Zeta? Spend $20 and you're just hoping and praying for... Oh, what a terrible deal. I would feel sick if I had to spend $20 and I just got enough to apply 1 Zeta and it didn't even give me Omegas. Ugh. Up to 100 Zetas. Like, this might be an okay deal if you were guaranteed 100 Zeta mats. But, oh, what a terrible deal. That makes me feel sick to my stomach. Alright. No, but huge congrats on pulling that off, though, Kenobi Ace. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Prime. Yeah, Omegas are in some ways a bigger deal than Zetas, at least early game, and up through mid game. You have to really monitor your how often you apply Omegas into what. Like, Omegas can't just be spent trivially. Oh, it's on 4, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm doing my like daily stuff on this account right now. I don't need to. Just want to. For some reason. Of course he hasn't attacked yet. Of course. What an epic asshole. We won our last match, though, guys. He couldn't clear, I think. Oh, yeah, check this out, guys. And then I gotta go grab a popsicle here. Check it out. So we won. Remember, we were wondering, like, what was gonna happen. If he could clear me. I was like, I'm gonna win. I didn't think he'd get this far, but, here. Show you guys. So... as he failed once on Hondo, but he one-shot everything else. Up top, he failed on Padme. My Relegate Padme came in handy. It's Cat May, I guess, but he also pointed out that my cat is missing 2 months, so I thought that was kind of funny. He failed twice in ships. Remember, he put FU fleets down. So we ended up getting the advantage on ships. And then the really awesome part... very proud of this. He took 4 to get through the resistance. He took 2 to get through the zombie bros, and then he just couldn't get through the Star Killer with Ezra. He did try though. He did 13 attacks on him. And he killed Star Killer. Somehow they've held close to, if not completely, free to play. sometime in the fall. So we'll see. Wear the Thin Mints. I ate one sleeve the night I got them, and one sleeve the day after that, and now they're gone. Yeah, a thing like that can't exist in my room, in my house. In my house, yes, but if it directly belongs to me, if it's right there, I'll just eat it. That's one reason I've have pretty strict rules on what food I want in the house typically, because I know I'll just eat it. But if I don't eat it, I'm good at not going out to get something. I'm good at saying, okay, it's just too much hassle. I don't want to go out to get, X bad thing to eat. But if it's just here, I'll just eat it. It's not good. It's not good. So if I can control what comes into the house, that helps quite a bit. So the Kenobi bundle is only available from 4 million GP to 7 million. What? That's pretty weird. And the negotiator is the only selling point of it, considering the $50. It's $50 to get the negotiator? Gosh, $50 is so crazy, man. Oh, it's the gas bundle. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Kenobi bundle? That's fair. I didn't know about the 4 million to 7 million GP thing. That's really strange. I've never heard of that. Lady Geek, you haven't bought any Girl Scout cookies this year. First time in years. Usually we're buying 30 to 40 boxes because my nieces know I can't resist the puppy dog eyes. Yeah, 30 to 40 boxes. That's enough to undermine any diet you want to go on for sure. That's a rough one, man. It's $50 for a 6-year-old or whatever old ship. You're right, Oberyn. And it's only the capital ship. You still need all the other ships to go with this. You still need to gear up Bad Batch, and you have to farm Marauder. But it's still really, it's pretty rough, man. I'll have to check that out on my little account once we're done with this. I'll see if. So is it just perpetually there, or what? This guy's got 446 clears. Looks like he's pretty active in GAC. I have a feeling we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Though he has no datacrons to speak of, which that's probably our saving grace here, if we have a saving grace. You give a lot away, Lady Geek. Oh, fair enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoever it was, I didn't notice. Sorry, didn't look in time. Appreciate it, though, on YouTube. Alright, guys, let's get going. Oh, it's a follow on Twitch, actually. Let's see. I can check that one. Zealand. Welcome, Mr. or Mrs. Zealand, or Ms. Semi-permanent. Those two appeared under shop for requirements straight away. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. I didn't know that was a thing. Trying to learn all these new player things, so good to know. Alright. He's got way more relics than me. Basically, yeah, a full third more than I have. That's crazy. He's got 10 relic 5s. Sheesh, man. He's got a lot of clears. He's got a lot of undersized wins. This guy's very active in GAC, it appears. My opponent had 24 crons and nearly 1,000 rerolls. But thankfully, only put crons on about 5 teams. That is weird. This is the sort of thing you find in one of the lower Kybers, huh? The non-Kyber 1 Kybers is all I mean. All right, I'm guessing he's got the GL advantage. Yeah, he's got all 10. We've got 6 now. And I've almost got Lord Vader unlocked, though I don't know if I'm even going to put gear on him for a while. Not sure what I'm going to do with him. So I don't have the clones up and running, so it's kind of a mess. Um, and like we were talking about before, I don't have the Zetas for him. That's probably the biggest thing. Gosh. So this is the reason, my 5-star Leviathan is the reason. Oh, hold on. Is the reason I didn't want to farm it in the first place, because it's still not doing me that much good. And the farm is so long, like you finally get all the requirements. Yes, thank you. And then they're like, no, well you can't. You didn't think you could actually like use this, did you? You didn't think that there was like a way to use this in a like that. It's not like a potentially helpful way to use this. Until you've also farmed all of the shards for over the course of months and months. That it takes like 2 years or whatever to farm if you do it the slow way. But like that, you unlock a ship and you're like, thank God it's over, and they're like, no, it's not close to over, dipshit. It's not close. Ooh, rough, man. All right. Surveying Kebu from Galaxy Promothee. I have no idea. Isn't this the way you spell it in French? This is a very French name. It sounds French to me. I don't know if it is French, to be clear. No judgment if it is or isn't. Just, I think this is how you spell it. This seems like a French spelling of a thing. Kia Ora, bruv. Nice. See what he's got. So he starts with at least 4 GLs on defense. It's not great for us, but I mean, it's an eventuality we've learned to overcome often enough. My guess is that these 4 have relic 10s. That's crazy. It's a crazy prediction, huh? All right. So we got Hondo, got Trey on defense. I really don't know about this. I keep going back and forth. This season, I want to try it for this season, guys. Just one season. Let's see. The Maz team, Ray with Barris. They're just really low relics, though. Ben does have relic 6 now, guys. Though that's probably as far as he's gonna get for a while, because I gotta get all my Bad Batch up and running for next season. Because, gosh, Bad Batch are gonna be good. They're so good already. But with that upcoming Datacron for Crosshair, I'm really excited for it. Almost more than anything else from that set. And then Jabba here. I'll show you guys the back zone too. You guys saw it, really. I think the best thing is the Ezra team here. Just some other random stuff, including a pretty bad Grievous team. You can wait years to use it, or give us like 20,000 crystals, says Nate Dogg. Yep, that's basically it, man. That's how it feels. Feels bad. Alright, so CLS. The Saw team without good relics. General Skywalker. Is this the good or the bad version of him? Yeah, it's the good version, that's right. I just don't have the Rex Cron, that's right. And then I kept Inquisition because everything counters it feels like, so we just put Ewoks down last time. I don't... We'll see if I can find a useful way to employ the Inquisition. Not really sure. We do have the Cat May team here, though. So what he's got. Hondo with level 6 tank cron. It is a good tank cron though. Oh, but this is we could maybe use Grave Mothers on this version. Even though Relic 10 on Hondo is pretty rough for my Relic 6 Spirit. I'm not sure about it. So Ahsoka with Ezra, but no Datacron. Let's see, Queen Amidala here with no Datacron. Saw team, Trench team. Trench team is more trouble than it's kind of a hassle. It's kind of a hassle-ish team. You can find a way through, but if I had gun guns, it'd be easy. Of course, I don't have a cron, so it makes it a lot easier. Oh gosh. Are we gonna let Ray tempt us again with Balin? Oh, a Great Mother's team, but with zombie. Interesting. Let's see, an Ithano team with Hondo. Maz teams. He's got a lot. Like went with a lot of pirates, and then of course he put an attacker cron with Lord Vader. Why wouldn't he? Though the cron isn't particularly good. Like crit damage is nice, protection's nice, but I mean we probably have to use Bane on him, right? It's probably the thing we got to do. We probably got to do it kind of early too. That might be our first attack, in fact. Because we got to know what we're going to do against him. I don't think my Bane is going to do anything against any of this other stuff, so even though it's on the top, we got to know how we're beating Lord Vader, because remember, we only have 6 GLs. We put, what, 4 of them on defense? 3 of them on defense. So, gonna find a way to get through some of these. We could use Leia, I guess, but I think we want Leia for that Ahsoka team, frankly. I could use Great Mothers for Queen Amidala. That does work for sure. Zealand knows Belter. Nice. What does Kia Aura mean, guys? I need to know. I don't need to. I would like to know though. Gosh, I just wish he hadn't put an attacker cron down. I miss using Bo-Katan on this team, but the attacker cron does just kind of price us out. I guess next 3v3 we won't have that, at least. We'll have some other weird stuff, but we won't have that, so. They're all really, well, I guess only 8 on Vader? That's weird. Really? He's only 8 on Vader? He has 5 Relic 10s, but only Relic 8 on Vader? It's, I don't know, surprising. Hey, look, guys, I have Stranger. He's only Gear 12, and he doesn't have mods. I know he has, I have recently put one more Omicron on because I had a Zeta to put on him. But yeah, he still needs a lot of work. He is somewhat available though if we need him for something that's not too taxing. Hello, and Maori. Nice. Seer Star Killer Malicos. We don't. It's a good idea. Moosecock. I like your name, by the way. it's better than Horsecock, even. No, Star Killer's on defense in the back zone, so whereas that does work sometimes, it won't work for us. We have to see if Bane works. If Bane doesn't work, then we gotta it'll be gonna be a long struggle to get through this Lord Vader team, frankly. Okay, we got at least Sith Assassin survived long enough for us to get our 2 AoEs off, so that's helpful at least. In theory, it's helpful. We'll see. I really hope we can kill at least CX. But killing Lord Vader would also be really, really grand. It's not going super well yet, though. I'll say that. Like, it seems like we're gonna die. Like, we're close to death here. He's gonna get his ult super quick. Then we're gonna die. How's he taking so many frickin' turns, guys? What the hell? It's not good. Yeah, I think we're dead. Fuck. It's not good. Just let me... No! Jeez. How did we die so fast? So fast we died. Ugh. Brutal. That sucks. I don't know how we died that quickly. We haven't died that quickly with Bane before. That's insane. That really sucked. Okay. So that's gonna rearrange how we do things, probably. Gotta figure out how Queen Amidala is gonna factor in to all of this now. I mean, we could use Balin here, but if we lose, then that turns really bad. Kind of need Balin for other things, but I mean, I guess we could use Seer Malicos Maul here. That probably works still pretty nicely. It's probably what we should do. I think Ezra mostly stops the Queen Amidala teams. Why don't we look that up, actually? We didn't do it at all for my main account, but why don't we real quick? I want to see how does Queen Amidala do against this team in particular. I want to see. So there's this. Oh, that's interesting. Leia is not a super lock against that. I didn't realize it. That's really interesting. Yeah, so Queen Amidala is not doing too well. Of course, that's not showing that they don't have a Datacron and we do, so that's a pretty big advantage to us, but still. It says Supreme Leader Kylo wins this pretty often, though. Maybe that's what we do, actually. It's actually not too bad. Supreme Leader Kylo doesn't beat that Lord Vader team at all, so I think this is actually pretty good. So when we use crew here, I think that's probably better than using our pretty bad Hux team. Well, if we get one turn with Hux, then it's not bad. So why do we do that? He's not particularly slow. Was doing the grind, was doing research and found prevails. Turned out I was modding wrong and farmed like a noob. Good. Well, I'm glad I could be of at least small assistance. You know what, guys? I think I do want to take Crew here because we could take we'll take Maul with our other team, and Crew is a lower win rate than Hux, but my guess is that a Relic 7 on Crew probably is way better with the Relic Delta than Relic 5 on Hux. So I think we're gonna do that. We have an attacker Kron, so we can immediately stun Ezra. Yeah, we can get a real stun on him. Oh, or he died. I like to think he was stunned before he died, though. Yeah, I think this will end up being fairly easy without her having a Datacron. Would be my guess, at least. Here, let's ramp our ult just a little bit more, or our siphon. Just keep that taunt there, big boy. There you go. Let's electrocute her for funsies. Probably should have just done the poke. I bet that would have taken her out, but should be okay anyways. I bet this wins. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh, didn't mean to click on you. Yeah, so we could use Great Mothers on Queen Amidala. It's a pretty valid option. I guess the other question would be, can we beat this team with Queen Amidala here? That's the question. Because we could maybe use Great Mothers here, and then we could use so we could just do a mirror for Queen Amidala, possibly. It's a very possible fight. The thing is, I think I'm trying to save Leia to kill Lord Vader, or at least to kill the ads. Does MBB? What's MBB? How's my spirit? Lots of offense. Slightly better than last time we checked. Still only Relic 6, though. I think I never went back to finish her modding, so... Yeah, I mean, she probably would struggle a little bit here. But then again, so would potentially Queen Amidala. They're only Relic 7 themselves. Merc Bad Batch. Okay. Yeah, a lot of times on this channel, I'm not saying you have to call it whatever, but a lot of times we call it just new Bad Batch, so or new batch. So don't that's why it confused me. All good though. You down with the MBB? Nice. I think Bad Batch can work against Queen Amidala in threes sometimes. I think it's a lot more sketchy. Then again, we could actually maybe make it work. Maybe we should try it, actually. I think we made it work last time against the Relic 5 version, but I think they had some kind of Datacron. We might be able to make it work here. I have Relic 6 on record now, guys, for next week. Attacker Kron with crit damage, you think, Cam? I like the support one a lot for them with crit damage. Seer and Maul against Pyro King. I think we gotta use Seer and Maul against the Ray team is what I think. If we could find a way to get through this team with just Bad Batch or something, it'd be pretty wizard, guys. I think we should probably try it. What kind of support do we have? Sure, we can use health here. It's our one health one. It's pretty expensive. I don't know if we should. Let's try it, guys. No Datacron makes this possible, at least. I don't know if it's probable. Probably not. If they're Relic 9, I would say hell no. But they're not Relic 9, so it's nice. It's good. I like that cooldown increase there. Ah, they're gonna knock him over, aren't they? Don't knock him over, assholes. Don't! I said no! No means no. Dude, I needed you guys not to take a million turns in a row like that, is what I needed. I don't know if the heal is gonna do any good. Like, just doing basics, probably more helpful with her right now, just to get, to knock off some of the shackles for him. So he comes back. So they kill Crosshair or Omega. We're screwed. We're screwed, aren't we? Okay, they kind of spread out their attacks, so that was helpful at least. Okay, she's just gonna do this, unfortunately. Oh, he's starting to hit though. That's really good, at least. Oh, we don't have an attacker cron, so all right, we're gonna. Oh gosh. See, she was about to summon her friend again anyways, so we kind of needed to stick around there. Okay, so we'll get Wrecker back here, which is really helpful, actually. Okay, so kill that thing. Now we're going to shoot here. Oh, they increased my cooldowns. Not cool. This is going to be enough to kill him. Come on, just snipe him in the face. Do it. Nice. Okay. Okay, a little less dangerous now. We're just going for the kill on her. I don't know if it's, I don't know how like likely it is. I think we got her though. Cool. Okay, so do the heal. All right. Well, because it worked, it was worth it. Okay, well that's tremendously helpful. That really takes a lot of pressure off of other counters that we've got to do. I'm not convinced the Nice Sisters work here. Oh, my Nice Sisters. Maybe we should try it though, honestly. What else are they gonna kill? I guess they could kill that Moz team. That's probably a nice team for them to take out. But we could try it. We're running out of attacker crons pretty quickly here. You've never been so inspired to put relics on your new bed. They're good, Richard. I love them, man. I'm really excited for the new Datacron forum. When I'm refreshing mods on Zerbear, how am I doing it? Triple refreshes on challenges and upgrading perfect rolls only. Yeah, so I don't know, I'm being pretty, so I do triple refreshes on energy with them. And then I just buy, and then I just use energy to get a ton of mods. And then, like on the gray ones, a lot of times, so I have a siphon, like I have a way, like I'll get rid of all the bad secondary, or the bad primary gray ones right away. And then for a lot of them, then I'll just roll 2 rolls on grays to see what I get. And depending on if they fit the primary, or if they have speed, then I'll keep them. And if not, or if it's like, yeah, those 2 are nice, but I don't have speed yet, then I'll roll it a 3rd time, and sometimes even a 4th. And then of course I'll roll all my all my colored ones, and then anything with speed right now I keep for the most part. Some of the ones with 3 I'll throw away, but it's all kind of touch and go right now, as I have credits. I think we could use Nice Sisters here. I think Cam might be right to advocate for an attacker cron here. The support cron is pretty nice with crit damage. Let's see what we have available though. An attacker one might be good just because we need more offense from Spirit. We don't have much left though. We've got a crit damage light side, crit damage dark side, armor pen light side. That's what we've got. I mean, I was the one who figured that out in the first match that I played, but I used of this season. I just I had a better Spirit. Let's see. Let's look at my Spirit. Let's get embarrassed here. Yeah. So I keep meaning to upgrade her stuff, but yeah, this one isn't good. This account, this roster just has so much need for so many different things. All right, let's try it, guys. It is the one with the tank cron, so it might get a little bit messy. I think we're gonna put it on Spirit this time. Get rid of its buffs a little bit. See if the armor shred plus everything else can do it. I bet this kills him though. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Let's kill the weak, the puny Silvo. All right, I think we should be good now. Probably. The delta of 4 for Spirit is pretty rough, but the attacker cron should probably make up for that. Spell buffs and do a big hit. Plus he doesn't have a Datacron, which is pretty big help for me. I think this should do it, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. Good deal, man. Not sure we want to use against this Watt team. I could maybe spare Bo-Katan, but I kind of want to keep Bo-Katan in case we need something against that. Let's see, did we already solve the Ahsoka team up at some point? Where oh yeah, we killed Ahsoka with Supreme Leader Kylo. That's right. So now the Lord Vader team is the big scary team, and we kind of need to know, because we could maybe use Jedi Master Luke and kill Appo, and if we kill Appo, then Bo-Katan can come in. She can just swoop in and kill Lord Vader. That's usually how that works. Even though the attacker cron hurts Bo-Katan, usually you kill him fast enough. But Bo-Katan would also be really useful against both of these teams. So, but I also kind of want to see if Leia is needed for the back zone. I have no idea. My guess is that he put mostly garbage down in the back, but we kind of need to know. Also, why don't we do Seer Malicos here real quick? Gosh, what a gross delta here with Relic 5 on Maul versus 10 on Rey, but all right, let's use once again, we'll use one of our attacker crons. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, armor pen is what we want here. Do I have enough attacker crons to use one on Lord Vader? Yeah, I mean, and I probably just want to use Leia to kill Lord Vader is probably what I'll do. Or at least try, you know. Give it the old college try, as they say. Who do I want to dispel here? Okay, so he's kind of close to death here. Let's increase that guy's cooldowns. And then, sure. Here, yeah, let's get rid of her buffs. Don't like the whirlwind there, Missy. We got 4 here. I guess let's kill Cal first. He's a hassle. Just wanted to get her into the yellow here so that we could maybe kill Ben, which we did. Great. Okay, I think we just killed her now, right? Yeah. 57. Never a doubt, I guess. It's fun going against teams without datacrons, guys. That was cool. It's pretty wizard. All right. As wizard as you might have expected, at least. Cool. Cool. All right, Lord Vader. I guess the question is, what could be in the back that we'd want to use Leia against? So we've already killed Ahsoka. We're facing Lord Vader. Let's see. We've already killed Rey. Really, Ahsoka and Rey are the two that are the scariest, especially wherever Ezra is. So I don't... Hondo's already gone. I guess maybe Jabba, but we have Night Sisters for that. That probably works. So this is probably fine to use Leia right now. We do need to see where we end up with this attack, because she's not a super high win rate. My guess, though, is that we'll be able to kill the ads with her, at least. Hopefully. If we can't, it'll be a little bit sad to throw her in the dumpster, but be how it is, just how it is. We could also just throw in Jedi Master Luke to kill the ads, or at least Apo, and then just use Bo-Katan. I'm kind of torn on which one to do, actually. Leia win rate is just really not high against Lord Vader, and we already do have 1 loss. So would it be worth it to, like, Jedi Master Luke isn't going to win, certainly. He won't win this fight. He could potentially just kill Apo, however. If he's got Jedi Master Kenobi in the back, then we have Balin still for that. Yeah, okay. If he has Leia in the back, I guess that would be a little bit scary. What would I use against Leia? I don't even know. Does Boba work against Leia? I have no idea. Leia will kill the sides at least, probably. Oh, we do have Queen Amidala. Not that that works against Lord Vader, but Queen Amidala has, I think, an okay win rate against Leia right now. Not totally sure. Okay, I think we have enough things to kill Leia. I don't think he has Leia. This guy strikes me as a tough upfront defense and a pretty lazy back zone defense. That would be what that's my guess. So I think we can use Leia here, but we need to know we need to know what we're going to use against Lord Vader. Like, people call him still a failure, and maybe it's just his cron, but he's really scary right now in this game. He's really strong. So I disagree that he's a failure. I think if a character is well buffed by crons consistently, I feel like that's a pretty good recommendation for them, frankly. Alright, let's see how this goes, guys. Hold on to your butts. I haven't done this fight for a really long time, actually. Oh, we got that guy stunned. That's really helpful, actually. In fact... so we just set them on fire for funsies. So this won't crit him, but it'll hit under protection at least. Okay, cool. And now we can target CX, at least whenever he's available to be seen, which should be pretty much always. Because we dispel all that stealth nonsense. Okay, so this is where it starts to hurt a lot, because his ramping is crazy. Okay, that was the mini revive on R2. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get away with this with our lives, guys. But hopefully neither will CX. That would be that's like the biggest goal here. Well, that's the main goal or something. Okay, so we got him. We just take out Nightfall Trooper as well. Okay, so R2 is just gone permanently, right? Well, maybe not. I don't know if he was in his ult when he killed him or not. I'm not sure about that. Bummer that he died, though. We could have cleansed him there. We might have a hope here. We might have a chance. It looks like we have a chance here. I like that she's hitting him back. She's showing him she's not going to take no crap from nobody. Oh, he's going to take increased damage now. That's great. She's got her ult ready. Dude, we might actually come through this. We might actually get through this one alive. Well, we answered the question if R2-D2 would be able to come back. It was not revivable, in fact. Poor Lord Vader succumbing to an ATST. Cool. Alright, what do we kill this thing with? I don't even know. I'm used to assigning a higher level of priority to this team just because it's got a good datacron, but all these characters are decent, but not really very good without a datacron. But they're good enough to be a little bit scary. I don't know, maybe we just use Inquisition. Seems like a little bit like overkill, but maybe that's the happy medium. I wonder if we could just use Qui-Gon here. I think we could get away with it, guys. We could just use this one to give us the extra buffs and stuff, and it gives us some armor pen still and some crit damage. I think I prefer this one slightly. Well, this is more armor pen, and they both like armor pen quite a bit. I kind of think maybe we try this one, guys. What do you think? I feel like this is also just maybe a little too flippant. Do we have Han and Chewie? We do have Han and Chewie. Probably, with their Relic Delta, they probably just snipe out Trench right away, right? They just kill him. Maybe that's what we do. Bando, Han, Chewie, maybe. Where are you stupid Wookiee? You worthless rug. There you are. Inside says Tarkin's works. I bet it does. I have Tarkin. I don't have the good clones though. It's not a bad idea if you have Tarkin, the Tarkin team. I just don't. I don't know, guys. Let's try. I hope this works. This is a really cheap team. Oh, gosh, we were so close. Come on, guys. Let's try to stun. It's a stupid spider thing. Yeah, we'll just do this. Mm. 7 whistling birds isn't enough, is it? Oh, but Chewie assisting is enough, apparently. Han is very close to dead. I guess we can make him live for a little bit longer here. That should work. Yeah, for perfect banners too. Never a doubt, guys. Good. We got a steal on that one. That was great. All right. So, do I just use Balin here? We're kind of use Balin on that Great Mother's team though. That might really be what we want to do. But if we do that, then we kind of got to use Bo-Katan here, I guess. Oh, we can use Inquisition. Because my Relic 5 Inquisition are just worthless anyways, kind of. Except for a match like this. So we can use, I don't know. We can use a healer. I've over-farmed healer crons. We can do that. This is all Relic 5 stuff that we're facing, so the Relic Delta won't exist. Yeah, I think this is a decent allocation of resources. Then again, I probably should have used this on that Maz team, so I immediately regret my decision, sort of, but... Oh, really? We have to hit Lotion? Lotion boy? It's fine. Kyle Katarn's not used to being the one who survives to the end. It's fine. Alright. Well, this is actually going decently well, guys. We only failed once against a pretty tough front line. In the back zone, what do we got? Oh, they can put the Boba team down. That's awesome. Good for us. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Some Tuskens. Oh, too bad. We used our Bad Batch already. Tuskens would have been perfect to use Bad Batch against. Ah, bummer. Okay. Fair enough. So let's just use Malgus now before we get tempted to use him somewhere else, before I forget that I have him to use here. Is the health Datacron here. Trying Gar against what? It is Relic 3. It's super good. Alright. Boba with the Bobacron. We do have our own Boba as well, guys. So we gotta do that if we can. See if we can just snipe Dengar right away. No? Damn it all. Just wanted to kill Dengar. Just wanted one simple thing is all I wanted. Close to killing him, dude. And now he's in stealth. Damn it all. Just wanted to kill Dengar. Our long-term goals have been stalled out. So we don't have anything that makes us miss. So okay, that's fine. Try to kill Boba now. Don't see why not. No blind, no foresight. Okay, killed him once. Got through his fear. He's working through his fear. Alright. We're getting there, guys. This isn't really a tough fight, usually. No blind, no foresight. The only good thing about this Boba team being soloed by Malgus is it's fun to then be able to use the boba team on offense with no guilt. Because otherwise, people just do this with Malgus and they kill your really awesome team for really amazing banners, and it feels bad. But if you use it on offense, then you end up killing something really awesome of theirs for really cheap. Look at that, we got 2 banners back, and we killed a really tough team. Well, the team that we are not always guaranteed to be able to use, so that's pretty good. Win-win. Win-win-win-win-win. All right, let's use Tuskens here. Chieftain here in that slot. I don't know. We can't really afford any really good crons, but we should probably put something on them. I don't know about this defense one though. This one's really strong. Like the stats are pretty good, but I'm not convinced that we need something that substantial. I guess we can just wait. Let's just wait. We're gonna use Tuskens there, but we can wait a little bit. The hell is this Keller and Beck team? It's a weird team, man. I'm guessing we would need Malgus for our Sith Empire to work, so probably not that. But we're also as efficient. We've been fairly efficient. We're still a little bit just. I mean, still a lot we've got to kill here. Oh, and we might want to use Tuskens actually. Maybe we'll use Tuskens on the Zori team. We might use it on this Rex team as well. But they work on both. Okay, so we still do have a couple good characters. I'm wondering, should we use who should we use on this Moss team? Queen Amidala, I think, works really nicely there. And then against the Great Mothers, I think we can just use Balin without any real worry. Let's use Queen Amidala here, though. I think that's probably a good choice. Oh, they're Galactic Republic, aren't they? I was gonna click on Unaligned Force User for some reason, but they're very aligned. They're very those of the members of this squad who are yeah, they're very aligned. Okay, so if we use an attacker cron, this is our very last attacker cron. So I just want to look and see, is there any other team that we have that would really, really, really love an attacker cron? So let's just take a look here. Hectic here already. Yeah, I think we just use Balin. I guess we could use Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan works nicely. Then we can use Balin on something in, down south. Maybe. Like, what are we gonna use on their Tuskens here? We need a plan for them as well. They're not high relics. One of them is 7. The others are just 3, though. Best Garmando could do it, but he's not available. I was gonna say we could use the Qui-Gon team, but I don't think we have enough power to kill. I don't think there's a way for us to really kill both raiders. We need a way to cancel revives. We do have Watt. Watt could help us a little bit. He could help us a lot. We could do like a Jedi Luke team or something with Watt. We don't have any attacker crons left, though. I mean, we could always just save Jedi Master Luke for it if we needed to. So what do we have left? We have Jedi Master Luke, Bo-Katan, and Balin are our best teams. Then we do have like a Darth Revan team. We could make a Jedi Knight Luke team. That's 5. And we could make like an EP Mara team with Thrawn if we needed to. Maybe a Qui-Gon team. So we have teams. We have Adrets. We have teams, but it's kind of a little bit close. New Bad Batch. I already used them, Belter. It's a good idea, but no. Now. Yellow Godzilla, Mandy, and Apollo Creed in round 1 against Sand People. What's Yellow Godzilla? Oh, your Bosk team? Yeah, it's a rough one, man. I figured it out right at the last moment. We could use Adrad, not on this one, but we could just use Revan here, huh? Some version of Revan. What kind of Jedi do we have available to go with him? I mean, this works usually, right? I think we could make this work. Old witches were gun Tuscans? I don't know. I kind of don't think so. Maybe they do, though. Hope this works, guys. I didn't consider the thought that maybe we'd be going first. It's pretty crazy. Oh, that was gonna kill him. That's fine. We got this now. Zori's pretty good, but she doesn't carry a team very well. Gotta turn to someone with lots of turn meter. Try to stun her. Nice. Just try to give the assist to Revan here. We go Mark. This should actually get us pretty good banners. Pretty close to max. Yeah, 56. Good. Okay, good. So that means we can use Tuscans on this this clone team here, probably, if we need to. It's kind of ugly. It always feels bad, the whole fight, until it works. Could probably use something better, though. Like, we could use Jedi Master Luke on it if we needed to. None of these teams are really that scary. I guess that this Killer and Beck team could be a little bit problematic, too. Though, really, like, whatever, Plo Koon is not good. A support cron for a team full of non-supports is a choice. They do have a lot of armor pen, though. Does Killer and Beck like armor pen? Not sure. He thinks it's okay. What about Jocasta? She's an attacker, right? She has no armor pen. Wow. Really? Does she just do special damage? Oh. Alright. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, we still gotta use a team to kill these great mothers, don't we? I mean, I think Zombie just makes that team so much worse. We could probably use any of the top teams that we have, like Balin, Bo-Katan, or so I think we need to save Balin just in case he needs to bail us out from the fight against the Tuscans, just in case. So I think Bo-Katan here against the Great Mothers. Let's do that. Plus, she gets to ignore taunt on Zombie, and we can dispel taunt. Yeah, I think this will work probably. Where's my healer? Chronos protection. There it is. All right. Hey, have a good one, Lady Geek. Thanks for hanging out tonight. All right. Well, goodbye to Morgan, I suppose. Hmm. Just gotta get to the Great Mothers. Here we go. Here we go. Who knows? Maybe Zombie will carry them. Oh, it didn't? Oh, surprise. Wow. That would have been a lot more scary if they had Spirit on the team or something. Yeah, this team does need serious consideration. OG Hondo is a legitimate problem. So, I think maybe Jedi Master Luke here, probably. Which would mean we need to use Tuskens here, probably. Why don't we do that first? Because if Tuskens don't work, then we will need a new plan. Tuskens can't kill that Ithano team, so let's do this. We're gonna need a Kron. That's not worth. Oh, still have Boba. We still have the Boba team. It's just not high enough. I just keep forgetting about it. What the hell, dude? What do you want to do, Boba? I don't think Boba kills that team either, but Boba probably kills this Tusken squad, right? Probably. Probably, maybe. Honestly, that Ithano team is probably the one that makes me, like, the most nervous, at least nervous-ish. Yeah, hopefully this kills Tuskens. Let's pray. Wish we had Bad Batch. Bad Batch would save us here. Oh, they can't taunt because of the thing. Oh, wow. That was awesome. Okay, not even close. Wow. Goodbye. I guess Relic 8 to Relic 3, we had the Relic Delta just absolutely secured there. That was silly, though. Bad Batch good against Tuskens? Yeah, they're fine. I just don't have Bad Batch. The new batch, I should say. Yeah, I don't really trust Balin here, to be honest. Just make sure they have fives there, yeah. I mean, Tuskens do work. My Tuskens aren't what I would call top of the line, however. And we don't have an attacker cron to help them ramp damage, so maybe we fight this Ithano team with... I mean, you kill Brutus super easy. The OG Hondo is just the scary one here. I don't know if we can use Darth Revan here. Revan and Malak are pretty solid. You can probably get Deathmark and kill Ithano. Of course, our third member would be a little bit sus, like Relic 7 Marauder, maybe. Probably. And we don't have any great crons for him either. I guess we could just use this generally solid Datacron here that we've been saving for a rainy day. I guess I'd be most nervous if Hondo, if we just get timed out by Hondo or one shot by him. He can do that. Yeah, so Malik is immediately not useful to us. Here, let's hit the wolf, man. Let's hit the wolf, man. If we do this, we'll hit him, we'll double tap him. Yeah, so we killed him. Good. Thought maybe that might be the result. Oh gosh, you just killed Darth Revan just like that, you asshole. What the hell, dude? That was very impressive. What the hell? Wow. Okay, so we're gonna do this to OG here. Because Ithano has a revive. I should have dispelled it on Ithano there, huh? He's doing some serious damage. Because we'll kill him once. Let's see if we can just take him out. Okay, that was helpful. See if we can stun him. Also helpful. Reduce his stats. Also helpful. Can't believe Revan at Relic 9 just got punked. That's insane. I can kind of expect that a little bit from, I don't know. Man, Malik is, I think Hondo probably just times this out here, unless we can get like a stun here or something. Just take him out, please. We're so close. Dude, don't kill me. Oh, we were so close there. He's ramping. I don't like it. Can this just kill him? Thank God. Wow. That was scary. Darth Revan just dying like a chump there. It was crazy, man. Poor bastard. What's he got on in fleets? We could beat this. We could do that. Alright, cool. I think we'll probably get a clear. It's been really close, though. So, 2 teams left. We have Balin and Jedi Master Luke. We have a couple others, too, but I think those are the 2 we'll just use. So probably just Jedi Master Luke against this. I don't really see any reason not to. Well, except for this team. I bet Balin beats this nonsense, probably. And the Jedi Master Luke is probably, I mean, yeah, I think that's what we gotta do, actually. So we'll do this one first, just in case. Are we out of support crons? No. We have a support cron with crit damage. Sure. That's about the best we're likely to get here. Support on this team is kind of cool, because Merrick takes a decent amount of turns, and, oh yeah, I didn't look at their cron. Oh, that's right, they have the support cron where no one's a support. I think we just kick her immediately. That's what I think. We just stun some of them. Kill some of them, stun the others. Good enough for me. Yeah, okay, this is easy enough. Plo Koon on this team just dilutes it so much. It's just not very good. Cool. We did it, guys. Oh yeah, by the way, I won my my Zerbear match last time, guys, against that guy with what, 3 or 4 GLs? It's crazy. Of course, he put a bunch of crap teams down, so it's not like I skilled my way through it or something, but still cool. We're on we won one of them. It's nice. What do we want to do? Just increase cooldowns on this guy, I guess. Do this to get rid of all the days stuff. See if we can one shot some noobs here. Can we ability block him? No. He can daze us though. That's cool. We're not dazed on him though, so we're good. All right, cool. I'm pretty happy with this clear, guys. I mean, I don't know how we'll do on fleets, but this was a good clear. I think we only failed once, right? I mean, we had a couple lower banner wins for sure. Yeah, we failed once on Lord Vader, and then we got that awesome one shot with Leia that I kind of didn't think was coming. But yeah, this has been really good. So now we can use Profundity here. We gotta try to pinch some banners here, guys. $20 is $20. A win is a win. Agreed, Zastin. Well, I don't know if we're gonna win it either. I just for me my big thing is I just want to equip myself well. That's my whole thing. Just want to play well if I can, if possible. Let's play well. Someone pointed out that not killing this guy first is usually the mistake. Like trying to kill this stupid ship here that's killing me right now is a mistake. Yeah. So we're gonna try our best. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll pass the turn to him, and hopefully just the basic from him kills him. Yeah, cool. And hopefully Falcon helps here. He helped, kind of. He missed, though. All the other assists worked, though. Okay, well that was good. Oh, the Zare Bear match, sure. Cool. Alright, this was the tough one. The other ones we could still fail on, but this was the one that you just never know. You never frickin' know, do ya? Executor just blows through this, right? We'll just do this and win, probably. Can't imagine losing this. Maybe we will, though. Maybe we'll discover how to lose with this. I guess putting taunt on him is probably good. Always fakes me out, man. I always get excited. Like, I'm gonna kill it this time. And narrator's like, he did not. Cool, we got him, though. We did get him this time. We got him. We did it. We used the Force. Sweet. Alright, the real thing. And we may as well kill Plo, because we can actually kill him on our first hit. Okay, now we could kill Marauder here. Fair enough. Here, let's do this to him, I guess, for now. Okay, let's do try to kill Marauder. We'll put the mark on him. Oh, the FU AoE. Old school. Here, we'll put this on him. And we killed him too fast. We didn't get enough. I guess we got some protection recovery here now. Okay. I think we're just... I mean, I think we're good to go. We were good to go, but I guess we'll see if we run out of... if they steal some banners. Looks like probably not. Neither of these guys are especially great at getting more banners. We get max here. 76. Nice. I didn't even look at what we're facing. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Galactic Republic. Just the standard here, guys. Should really put more relics on Anakin, huh? Why are you here, Plo? You're not supposed to be here. It's the wrong place for you, bud. Alright, right here is fine. This is Spy, right? I assume. Yeah, okay. Relic 7 on Spy is pretty brutal, actually. I mean, I think this still works pretty nicely on it, but... defense down on him now. Here. Oh, you got defense down on him now, at least. We didn't even get target log on anyone else? You're kidding me. Ugh. That didn't even get... oh, jeez. This is not great, guys. This is brutal. Oh, now I messed up. Done messed up. Okay, well, do the AoE, get some damage on Spy, I guess. Friggin' hell, dude. That was... this is the makings of a botched job here, folks. This could be really bad. I don't think I've ever done this little damage to them. Yeah, and they killed Y-Wing right away. Oh my lord. I've never lost this fight, ever. Like literally, I don't think there's been a time that I've lost this. Ever. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Okay, see if this can kill Spy at least, or come close. Get close. I think Spy should just die here, probably. I'm gonna do this because it cleanses him. Okay, I think we do the basic here, is what I think. Because then I think Spy... or I think Sunfac dies from the bombs. No, not quite. Damn it all. Didn't die from fire. Ah, shit. This is so bad, guys. This is so bad. I've never had this happen this bad before. Never once. I guess it can happen. At least Spy is gone. That's good, but we're not doing great here. Jeez, guys. Not good. Not good. This is like old reliable too. Okay, if we're gonna kill one, we may as well try to kill two. Didn't quite though. Yeah, this will hit both of them at least. Jeez, come on. Well, still undefeated on this fight, but usually we're trying for the opposite of, like, the... say we got this stupid meme number. Ugh. Normally we're trying for 76 there. I mean, a one-shot's a one-shot. That's good. That ended up being a pretty good score, despite that. I mean, that would have been such a... that would have been a really tough number for him to beat if we had gotten a 76, like another 9 on top of this, so... oh, that would have been so good, but... oh, we dropped a total of 34, including... not 34, 24? 24, including 1 fail. So that was pretty good. All right. Uphill battle for it. Yeah, I think this will still be a tricky one for him. He put down quite a bit. How many GLs total was that? 1, 2, maybe just 4. Did he only put 4 down? He just put 4 tough ones down. 5. Yeah, not 5, just 4. I don't know why I said 5. Should have been 3 there. Okay. Well, skip 6. We'll see. I think that's a pretty good clear, guys. I think if he fails once, it's going to be tough. It'll be pretty uphill for him. So, we'll see. Let's go check out Zerbear, and then we can raid into Aldi. I think the guy I'm facing this time only has 2 GLs. Last time he had 3, but of course people don't. I mean, we're in what is it, Carbonite 2 right now. You just get a weird mixed bag that, in a lot of ways, it's more interesting than any of the other leagues. He hasn't attacked yet. Carbonite 2. So I'll show you guys what happened in the last fight. Not that it's that interesting, but we got the 1 shot on him. I think he took 1 to get through the clones. Then he didn't try fleets, and then he just failed on this. And at that point, he was mathematically eliminated from actually winning. So I don't know what he used there. I have no clue. But we got that win. Now we're facing someone named Trick Pat. I have no idea what they placed on defense. Let's see what the compare shows us, though. Also no idea about the compare. Other than oh, that's the wrong one. So, way more GP than me. I do have more relics, though, as we've said before, I'm relic inflated. I have a bunch of unusable relics right now. No datacrons. It's fine. I'm better mods, kind of. I do have Ray and Kylo, however. And Cat, apparently. And Riva. They have Riva at Relic 0 with 3 Zetas. See, you just get all kinds of weird stuff at this level. It's very strange. I wouldn't be too surprised to just see Kylo in one zone and Rey in the other. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But it looks like that's not what we got. So, once again, we've got our Enoch team. I keep saying I'm going to change that clone team, guys, but I keep just not doing it. Here's the Great Mother's team in the back. Up top, we've got clones. What do they have? No idea. Bosk? He does have Zetas. It's better than I have. What kind of mods does he have? Speed, but no speed. So speed set. Still gets up to 59 because it's a speed arrow too. Interesting. I mean, I know one way we could beat it, but it'd be RNG dependent. And then just some Inquisition. This person has Riva. I mean, I can't beat a Riva team. So the question is, okay, so probably we just use Wampa here. I don't think they have a tenacity down attack, right? Unless, I don't think Fifth Brother does. I think Wampa probably beats them. And then the Bounty Hunters, they do have tenacity down, so we don't want to use Wampa there. So really, probably the thing I should do, and this is why it's RNG dependent, I should probably use EP, Mara, Vader. But if Boba even breathes on Mara, who's gear 12, I just die instantly. And the counter kind of goes all the way to hell. How fast is Boba? 189. Hold on, what was Bosk? 2 something? 230. Dengar, probably more of the same. Yeah, not fast. Okay. So I would go first. They don't have a counter attack or anything. Does Datacron have any potency or anything? Not really. We'll save that for someone else. Yeah, if Boba takes a turn, we're in kind of big trouble here. Alright, YOLO. Okay, we got the stun on him. That's great. Can we shock on anyone? Most of them. Can we get a 2-turn stun on everyone now? Yes, except for Boba did not get a 2-turn stun. Alright. Ugh, stupid Dengar here. I don't have the Zeta to get rid of stealth, so it's not great. Try to get shock on him. Good. More damage is over time. If we can kill Bosk kind of early, that'll help quite a bit, I think. Try to get shock onto Dengar there. Didn't land. Damn it all. Okay, we did get stagger on Boba and Bosk at least. That's good. Okay, we'll use this to get another stun on Dengar and trigger the stagger. Try to get shock back on these guys now. Hopefully it sticks on Dengar too. It did. Wonderful. Okay, Bosk dies way faster once you get his protection down. Try for a 2-turn stun on everyone. Looks like it did not stick on Bosk, but it worked on everyone else. Okay. Do this. What I want to do, what I want to try at least, is we want to get a want to get a kill on. We want to get like a double kill on Boba as quickly as we can. We just don't want him to take turns here. Okay, we got a stun on him. Great. Okay, that's really good. Just keep him in stealth. That's fine. Okay, try to get shock onto Dengar, because now we can start hitting him. Alright, I think we got the kill here. A little bit of RNG helped us along our way, but I will take it. Cool. And we got some work on our feats done. What do we got in the back here? Is that OG Poe? I don't get why people are putting down such garbage teams. It's so strange. Like, he has a good roster. He's got Galactic Legends. He could put way better than this down. I don't know. I just I talk too much crap, to be honest. Okay, so the question is, do we use Wampa here, or do we use Wampa against those Inquisition? I think we try to use Wampa against Inquisition, right? Then we just use Bounty Hunters against the other ones, because Inquisition are legitimately strong. They're tough to kill. Wampa should just take them down, though. I don't think there's a way for Wampa to get destroyed. Let's use Tenacity, or this Cron with Tenacity on it. Let's use that here. I think that's fine. I really don't know how this is gonna go, but I don't know if I have anything else that beats the Inquisition, really, so... Oh, damn it all. A daze and ability block right away? That's terrible. The ability block especially is bad for us. Okay. Now we should ramp our tenacity quite a bit now. Oh, they do have a tenacity down though. That's not good. Okay, just roar. She died of sadness. Wonderful. I think we win this, even though they have tenacity down from somewhere. Okay. We even got +1 on banners. Good. Oh, Chimera with a bunch of underdeveloped geoships. Okay, I mean they're all relic or they're all 7 stars. All right, so let's go with bounty hunters here. I can't wait till they finally give us good bounty hunters in the quest chain. That'll be really nice. Oh yeah, no datacrons available. So used to clicking on that. Oh, this is OG Poe, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we try to kill Ray first if possible. Of course, they're both taunters, so just try to do a 2-turn stun on here because it'll hit all of them. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty great. We'll do this, so we get foresight. Get this mass assist. Maybe we take her out. I don't know. I hope. Big hit here, not quite. Ah, damn it all. Boba can still. We can dispel here. Yeah, she's the only real damage on the team, so... Yeah, dispel here. Oh, he stunned Boba. It's not cool. That ain't sweet, bro. Just do that. It's fine, probably. Throw our hat. Throw a rocket. We drop 2, so we're at -1 on total fights in the total squad fights. It's fine. Okay. All right, we'll use our new-ish cool Home 1 fleet. See how it goes. Oh yeah, I'm always excited to use B-wing, so I just throw it in there right away, with no regard whatsoever to reinforcements, at least at first. I'm very excited to use it. Let's just go with 5 here. Maybe we can get a banner back. I don't know. I haven't fought this fleet at all with Home 1. I'm guessing it works just fine, but I really don't know. So do this. Immediately get our ult. This is such a cool fleet these days, guys. I really enjoying it a lot. Okay, call the big assist here. Okay, big AoE on everyone. Big AoE on everyone. I thought that would do more damage, to be honest, guys. This AoE's doing more damage. Okay, we killed the one that we're kind of supposed to kill. Okay, let's just try to take this guy out. We'll do the low-hanging fruit thing. Okay, See? I told you it was going to work. And there's a +2. Okay, so we're soft max +1. We're 1 over the soft max. You could do it with Galactic Legends, possibly. I don't know. It's a pretty good result, actually. That was good. If you put bad teams down, I can beat them. It's kind of dicey, but I can do it. Cool. Let's look at his roster real quick, guys. Is he just 2 GLs and that's it? Did he just buy 2 of those sets and that's it? Like, it's so crazy. He's got Riva, like, but she's not developed. She could be on a team. She could make that. I couldn't have cleared it if she had just thrown if he had just thrown Riva onto the Inquisition squad. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Been some fun counters. Yeah, we've had a few good ones tonight, huh? A little bit crazy. That's the thing I like about GAC is you always just end up doing some weird stuff, some non-formulaic stuff that you just didn't really see coming. It's fun. Yeah, I'm guessing he just keeps his 2 GLs to clear, and then I don't know. I think he might struggle a little bit on one of my teams. I don't know, like Wampa doesn't have the Omicron. So Wampa's not going to be that good against me. He could easily, he might be able to win. I'm happy enough with this, guys. That's pretty good. Yeah, like, he's got the right teams. He could clear me, I think. I hope we win though. That would be awesome if I could get the win here. Then even if I lose the last, like going 2-1 on this account is kind of important actually. Going 2-1 is really nice because I just need the rewards. The weekly rewards are the thing that I need the most. It would just, yeah, 500 crystals is such a nice thing. It's way nicer than 250. So, all right, guys, let's raid Aldi. I'm gonna work on an update for this account. That video should be out tomorrow, I'm guessing. And then I think I'm gonna probably just try to not. I'll probably work on some stuff that's not like I'll work on some infrastructure stuff tomorrow. No video on Sunday. And then yeah, here. So let's do our thank yous. Hold on, sorry. Ending soon. There we go. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. It's been fun. You're all awesome. Thank you for the support by watching, and a couple other special mentions. So on YouTube, we have Aseon, who gifted a membership. Really awesome. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. And then on Twitch, we've got Empire Lifts back, Beardtown, with a dad joke and 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you, as always. Let's see. Yamash gifted 100. Wait, no. Yamash gifted 500 bits. Oh. I hope I thanked him for that. Gosh. And another 300 bits. What am I don't think I thanked him enough. Thanks, Yamash. You're awesome, man. Really appreciate that. Sith Empress Asina with a resub. Really appreciate that as well. Saving the hype train from its pathetic state. Canada with 100 bits. 150 bits. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. And I got a Prime sub for him, too, from him, I think. Yeah, I did. Thank you so much. Roger with 100 bits as well. And I think that's it for tonight, guys. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. Oh, no, Basher did a resub as well on Prime. You're awesome. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys in a couple days. It'll be on Super Bowl Sunday. I'm guessing a lot of people will not be tuning in for like during the Super Bowl. I might start streaming immediately after the Super Bowl or something, like maybe just a tiny bit before, but I will still be streaming on Sunday. So thank you guys so much. Let's start the raid on Aldi. Oh, hold on. Is Tass actually still going? Guys, he raids me enough. I gotta raid Tass. I'm sorry. I do gotta raid him. He's plus he's part of the Gambit Alliance. Like there's just no way I don't raid Tass if he's available to raid him. He raids me too much for me not to. So I do love Aldi. You guys can go watch his stream, of course, but we're certainly gonna raid Tass here. So, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I love you all. Tell Tass I said hi. Goodbye. I said hi. I don't know why you say hello. I say goodbye.